afternoon, everybody. How you doing? This is Mike at Logan Airport. All kinds of sound going on here. That Terminal B parking garage in the top deck here, having some fun. Make sure you guys can hear me okay. There we go. All right, we have a cool show today. I had to get out here today because, of course, we have Spirit Airlines here in front of us, which is great. We've got Boutique Air, just, if I can find the camera, just parked over here. We also have the Lufthansa 747. We have Swiss Wanderlust coming in. We have Lufthansa A380 100-year livery coming in. If I'm here long enough, we have Boston first flight livery from JetBlue coming in. And a smattering of others. So, how's everybody? Hope everyone's had a great week. Happy Good Friday. For those of you that had the day off, congratulations to you. For those of us that didn't, hey, making the best of it here at Logan Airport. So, we'll just sit back and relax. We'll have some fun here. I see you got Cece here in the chat. Svetlana, how you doing? Jeff, the A380 is coming in around 5:30, 6 o'clock. You can make it. You can make it. Also got Mike here.
Hello, guys.
Popped in from parts unknown. Hey, you wanted to come? He's been dying to get back out here again.
I finally back out, and I finally have a day off.
Hi, Breezy Aviation. How you doing? I think I saw you yesterday on the Chicago stream, which was absolutely insane with the tornado warnings and all that. I was such crabbing of planes. That was crazy. But let's get out to the planes here. Enough about me talking. And let me see. Just checking, making sure here. Oh, Jean-Michel, how you doing? Good afternoon. We got Jamaica Moonsey. Yeah, it's beautiful here. I'm on a t-shirt. I'll probably do this as much as I can today until I put my sweatshirt on.
Until it gets cold.
We'll see how long this lasts. K-Del, how you doing? All right, let's get out to the planes here, and we'll get some talking in a bit. Hayden, how you doing? You can say hi.
Hey, how are you?
All right. That wow just took off. Was a JetBlue heading to West Palm Beach. And what's coming in next year? Let's see. We have a JetBlue from, Delta from Orlando. Next to arrive on 22 left. So just so you guys know, they are using, what's up with my screens today? I'm not sure what's going on.
Are you breaking your screens?
I think I pressed a button. But they're using 22 left for landing, 22 right for taking off, which, you know, I love because they're right here in front of us. This is an A321, flight 1471. Not sure how late I'm staying tonight. I would love to stay long enough to see the A380 take off, especially if it takes off on a 22 right. That'd be incredible.
I want to try to stay till like 9 o'clock.
You can stay that long. I may be leaving you here.
Okay, then I'll take the T home. I can always take Godzilla home if I have to.
Yeah, you could.
The boat.
That's not out here yet. I haven't seen that yet. I'm not sure when that season starts.
Probably summertime.
You check that out?
Not yet.
On your phone? Check and see if you can see when
Godzilla?
Godzilla. See when that starts up.
All right, I'll look up right now.
All right, next coming in, we have a JetBlue coming in from Reagan, an A220. But first of all, before that, we have a JetBlue taking off, heading to Charlestown. It's absolutely beautiful out here today. Came in, it was cloudy, couldn't see the tops of the buildings in Boston. And the weather guy said clouds are gonna vaporize, and they have. All right, we got JetBlue coming in from Reagan, an A220, flight 654. All right, what do you find?
So May 23rd, the first tour would happen for
Okay.
Godzilla boat.
Cool. We got another.
But it costs $49 just to get it all in one.
Oh, that's fine. It's worth it.
It is.
All right, we got Delta here heading to LaGuardia. U-175, flight 5730. I can't wait for the big planes. Also have, you know, what else do we have coming in? SAS coming in. They're all bringing in their big planes. That'll be happening as the day goes on. All right, next coming in is a JetBlue from Detroit. An A220, flight 1336. A little more cloud cover goes away. I should be able to see these planes from a long distance.
Hopefully it clears up, like you were saying.
Yeah. They said we should have some partly cloudy sky. Much better than this morning. This morning was rainy, misty out around here.
Yesterday was worse.
Yesterday was horrible.
It was bad.
All right, they made it in successfully here. We have Boutique Air here. The last time we started the show, we got a bunch of people waving to us. I haven't checked the chat here in a little bit. Let's make sure we're... Oh yeah, Artemis. That was incredible to watch. Hope you guys all watched that. It was so cool watching that live stream. Jeff, I'll put you in the trunk of the car. You can stay right here. I did see the Korean Sky team. I was setting up, and it took off. I was like, oh, man.
Wow, look at that.
Well, like history, it will repeat itself, and it will be back here again sometime. It was almost anticlimactic seeing the Sky Team livery on the Korean. I like the blue on the Korean. It's such beautiful paint. Also got the Red Sox game starting in 7 minutes.
I'll be watching that pretty soon.
We don't have the Red Sox plane today. We do get the Celtics plane, so I guess that's a consolation prize, I guess. Celtics are doing pretty good. We have Air Portugal here, TAP, flight 217 coming in from Lisbon, an A321 Neo. So apparently they're landing on 27 as well. There are also a bunch of Frontier flights this morning. That's what this afternoon. That's what I was setting up. I'm like, oh man, I should have got here earlier.
Now they're coming in straight from our
Yeah,
way,
27.
right?
Yep.
Okay.
So that green plane is the sustainability livery for Cape Air.
It is?
They got a couple ones. They have that. They have Nantucket Air, which is their original company. They have the rainbow flag livery. So they got some cool ones there. There's American Airlines.
No, that's awesome.
Heading to Charlotte. 737-800.
Charlotte, North Carolina?
Charlotte, Kentucky.
Okay.
No, Charlotte, North Carolina. Yeah.
Oh,
Just
come
playing with
on.
you, man.
No, that would be awesome.
Yeah, I get messed up on the Caribbean locations. I don't understand all those locations where they are.
No, because sometimes we don't know what's what.
Yeah, hit that like button. That'd be so cool. That's the best way for me to know that you're watching this and having some fun with me. Love it. We got United Airlines coming in on 27. So some names here in the chat here. We see Alex, how you doing? I missed that takeoff, but there's going to be plenty of takeoffs today. And plenty of landings. If the winds stay this way, they should be this configuration all day. Some 2.7, some 2.2, and 2.2 takeoffs, which would be great. We have a Delta taking off, heading to Charlotte, and E175, flight 5630. William Weiss, how you doing? Good afternoon. Thanks for stopping in and playing. All right, let's see what's going on. We got a couple planes out here that are, find them out here. They're over, out there, out behind those HVAC systems. They have possibly waiting for takeoff. If I say the wrong thing, I know ATC will come down here and correct me. So we have a Delta heading out there. That's going to be going to LAX. 757-200. That's lining up. And we have a Cape Air coming into the alley. Just came in from Martha's Vineyard. The radio's on the frequency for arrivals. So we'll see how that goes today. I can already switch it over to departures. I think the arrivals today are pretty exciting to watch. All right, next to arrive, we have American Airlines, flight 4494, E175, coming in from Reagan International Airport. And so the landing 2722, so it's camera's going to be whipping around back and forth, as well as the 22 takeoffs. Funny, both these planes, one just landing on 22 left now, and a Delta landing on 22 right, both coming in from Reagan. And we got a JetBlue about to take off, an A220 heading to Bermuda.
Come on, I want to go with that right now.
I know.
Man, well, at least it's not winter, so I can't complain.
But it's not quite summer either.
True that. Now, that's the one from Bermuda, right? Bermuda?
Just took off.
Oh, okay.
And we have TAP passing in review. Just came in from Lisbon. Yeah, some A330s coming in. I think we got some A350-900s coming in. And I think, and we definitely have the A380 coming in from Frankfurt with a 100-year special livery. That came the other night on Wednesday. It was raining that night, so I was not able to hang around too much longer. Came in for the retro 747 that came in. Here's American Airlines E175 coming in from LaGuardia. All right, in the alley here we have one of the other Cape Air special liveries. Rainbow flag livery, pretty cool. That goes back and forth to the islands most of the time. And now we have Delta 757 heading to LAX. The building is in play today. The wind is not that strong yet, so they're not getting that lift. But I'm sure we'll have some planes that will shoot right up as well. All right, next coming in, we have Delta from Tampa. Nobody here likes Tampa.
Come on, I do. I love Tampa.
No, we got big Tampa fans on the show here.
I like St. Petersburg too.
This is flight 1416, 737-800. We got a plane coming in 22 left from West Palm Beach, JetBlue. We'll stick with this one because it is Tampa. Crowd favorite.
No, I'd rather be in St. Petersburg, Florida, sorry.
Dude, you don't know the crew that's on here, man.
Okay, never mind. I'm not going to criticize.
We got Eric and Betsy. I'm not sure if they're on here. I haven't checked. A couple of the mods here from Tampa. And a smattering of other people out from Tampa.
I can smell those burgers right now.
I know, it's getting pretty bad around here.
Yep.
Between that and exhaust.
The exhaust I don't mind. It's just the burgers.
Here's JetBlue coming in from West Palm Beach. And the Cape Air heading to Lebanon. I don't know when the next bigger they're coming. We'll say that they are coming.
What, the big planes?
The big planes. You got a big plane flying over if you want to see that one. Not sure what that plane is, but that's flying over. And we have Porter landing on 22 left. Coming in from Toronto. All right, someone's saying the Delta's starting at approach. Oh yeah, but Delta coming from Lisbon. Lining up on 22 left. That should be here shortly. Figure out why this button isn't working anymore. What's going on here? Seems like just come out of nowhere. That was JetBlue heading to San Francisco. Let me just do one thing here real quick. Something's up with my computer.
Did you break your computer again?
I don't think I did.
Oh.
There we go. All right. There we are. All right, now we're talking. All right. Sorry about that. Couldn't figure out why I couldn't get that working. All right, we have a JetBlue coming in. From Louis Armstrong International Airport, New Orleans. A220, flights 400. Check this button again. There we go. All right. So they're landing on the yellow from the top right to the bottom left, taking off on the orange from the top to the bottom, and they're landing on the light blue 27.
Hey, I got a cruise ship coming in. I mean, not a cruise ship.
Not a cruise ship.
I mean, container ship coming in.
Oh man, I can't turn this off now. All right, I have to figure that out later on. All right, we do have a JetBlue coming in from Raleigh, Durham, an A220, flight 1484 on 22 left. There it is. I believe the next one is a A330. Delta coming in from Lisbon. Yes, it is. All right, cool. All right, there is an A330 up there somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. Up there, go up. There it is. Still a little bit away, but it's on the way here. Coming from Lisbon. But we got a JetBlue in the alley here. What's it say?
Says you're amazing.
Comment Liz Blue. Not quite sure what that means. Okay.
Sounds French a little bit, kind of.
Yeah, it could be. We have an array here of Cape Airs. Look pretty nice. Still waiting for that A330 to really come in a little bit closer here. Hope you guys are enjoying this. Hit the right button. There we go. Just if you guys are just joining us, it's Mike, Logan and Flight, sitting here at Logan Airport, top of Terminal B parking garage, having some fun. Like 9 minutes past the time I was going to start, but hey, I'm here now. Hit that like button. I'll check the chat real quick. I saw something about check my schedule. We'll see. Question is, when do we usually live stream? I try to get out here on the weekends as much as I can. I do have a full 9 to 5 job during the week. I try to get out some nights I get out here. But mostly it's Friday nights when I can, Saturday mornings, Sunday afternoons when it's not Easter. In summertime, my schedule changes. I can do a little bit more weekends. Best way to find when I'm going to be out here is just if you subscribe, turn on notifications. That's the best way you're going to find me out here. Try to post at least a few hours before I go live when I can. Sometimes it's just a pop-up show. Here's United Airlines. Oh, the brick was in play on that one, for sure. There it goes. heading to San Francisco. Yeah, there's someone in the chat here. We have a Discord channel as well. With all different channels on there. Channels on the channels. We try to post the daily liveries that are coming in and out of here every day. So you guys, if you look up, you might have an idea what's flying over your heads. We got dead rigs. All right. Happy Easter to you too, if I don't see you. You won't see me here tomorrow. I do have Easter. We do have Logan Lagoon, and we have the Easter whale flying around, dropping eggs everywhere. So we do have some Easter fun here as well. All right, just waiting on. Oh, wait a minute, I got a friend here. What's going on here? Oh no, let me see.
You do? Uh-oh.
Spirit flight to Orlando. All right, I'll tell them that I'll be right over their heads. All right, we have a key flight we gotta watch. It's the Spirit flight, flight 273, heading to Orlando at 4:30.
Hey, Mike.
Yes.
Look at this.
Right, that's coming in later on.
That is?
Yeah. Mike just found the A380.
The 100th anniversary of it.
Oh, yes.
Ooh,
Oh,
can't
yeah.
wait.
All right, let me see here. Yeah, we got trucks on the runway. That happens a lot. It's just really quiet here all of a sudden.
Oh, it'll get busy later on, like you said, right?
Oh, yeah. Got a Cape Air coming in. Bunch of planes coming in from 27. There we go. It's over the lagoon. There we go. Some planes there. Noosh, how you doing? What is up? We have that Lisbon flight here. Press a couple buttons, get this right. There we go. It'll fit in the screen now. Delta A330-900.
Is that the airplane coming in now, or is that something else?
Look at the time next to it.
Okay, fine, I will.
About 5:30 or so.
All right. No, I mean, is that...
Is Air Canada coming in from Montreal, the E175, flight 8608. Yeah, that big plane, I think it's around 5:30, 6 o'clock. It's coming
I'm
in.
going to look it up now again.
Not sure what the schedule is on it. Depends on how delayed it is or ahead of schedule.
I think I lost it.
Oh, great. Mike lost it.
Yep, I lost it. Oops. No.
And we just had a Cape Air come in from Lebanon. Dectum 2012. I'll be hopping here in the alley. That boutique air is going to be heading to Messina. One to the right there. Got some Logan whales making some sounds around here. And we got a JetBlue heading to Fort Lauderdale. And it just jumped up. And a JetBlue coming in from JFK. A220. Flight number 418. I always tell my buddies, give me at least a day notice when you're going to fly out. I mean, they're leaving at 4:30, which means they probably packed at about 2:30 today. So I guess that's okay. They're right on schedule. Just had a Delta come in on 27 from Atlanta. A321 flight 862. What are you doing back there?
I'm trying to look it up, but I can't find it.
All kinds of noises.
Sorry.
All right, next taking off will be an American Airlines, an A321neo heading to Dallas-Fort Worth. That's lining up on 22 right. That JetBlue just landed. Hope you guys are enjoying this. Just having some fun out here at Logan Airport. Like I said in the chat, we talk about hit that like button, subscribe. We have a store, Logan and Flight merch. You can get t-shirts. You can get the Logan Whale. You can get Logan and Flight t-shirts, hats, sweatshirts, all kinds of stuff. If you use Logan 10, you get 10% off your entire purchase. So feel free to do that. We have a PayPal. We have Instagram. All those fun YouTubey things. Everything can be found on loganinflight.com and on the YouTube channel. So I have Mike with me. He's a local guy from where I live.
Hello, y'all.
And he likes coming up here and having some fun, getting out of the, getting away from the South Shore.
Yeah, workplace too, which is fun.
All right, here's Avianca coming in from San Salvador. Oh yeah, it's on the way. It is on the way. Is it American? Actually, it came from Dallas-Fort Worth, so we assume it's going back to Dallas-Fort Worth. But it is an A321neo. And we got a Delta coming in from JFK, E175. All right, we just check out these Spirits in front of us. Nothing's lit up yet. One is going to San Juan, I know, because the car parked next to us. Got out of the car and they said they're going to San Juan on Spirit, which I'm like, that's going to be right here in front of us. And I got my buddy and his daughter. I think that's it. Yes, my buddy and his daughter. The one who are legendary here for doing the window flash when they took off, flapping the windows. They're taking off to Orlando on Spirit. Hopefully, a much better experience than last time. Last time they took off, they were out on the taxiways for about an hour before they took off. So here's sending them good vibes on a Good Friday, that they will get out of here normal time and all will be well. Now we have Delta coming in from Fort Lauderdale on 27. So if you guys got those good vibes, send those good vibes to them. I'll get them out of here on time. We always joke around that it's funny that me and my buddy, we talk more. Oh, we're gonna go around. That's American Airlines here, E175. Where'd it go? There it is. Got to go around here. As we were informed earlier, this is done because they are landing on crossing runways, and if the timing is not quite right, they don't want a plane landing with where possibly another plane could be on the crossing runway. They would much rather have them go around, which 100% a lot safer.
That is kind of cool. They're going to go over our head.
Different perspective than we usually see here.
Yes.
I can't usually see it as long either because it goes over our heads and it's out of sight.
What is that? Delta?
I think it was a Delta, yes.
At least I'm getting the hang of it, which I'm surprised.
Yep, Blue Betcha.
I just heard the whale a few minutes ago.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of whales today. Whales are all over the place here today. A lot of pods. You at Technum, Cape Air. That's going to be heading to Islip, New York.
What is that red?
And we got Avianca passing in review here.
That's a, what is it? Avianca?
Avianca from San Salvador.
Salvador. Oh.
Yeah, we got the Queen coming in as well.
Where's the Queen?
She should be here. Let me just check the radar here, see where things are.
No radar for you. None.
All right, we have Air France coming in on, looks like 27 potentially. I think it is coming in 27. Scandinavian Airlines coming in. We have Emirates, an A350-900, the one, oh, with a great paint job. I love that. So we got some good planes coming in. And we got JetBlue leaving. Doesn't want to hang around for these new planes.
No, they don't. I don't blame them. I got a Virginia coming in.
This JetBlue's heading to it. Or this JetBlue's heading to Orlando. I gotta go to the chat here. Who is this? I just saw Reed. The blueprint design is back. I saw that. I have that on my software so I can tell when it's gonna come to Boston or not. That's a cool one to see. I can't wait for that one to appear here sometime. Hey, Reed, also good seeing you, Reed. Betsy, how you doing? Welcome to the fun. We got the mods here. I'm wearing my Mod Squad t-shirt. Hey, hello from Ukraine. How are you? MedTech. Good afternoon. Let me just check where that Air France is. It is lined up on 27. Let me see if I can find it. There it is, right there.
This airplane is going to drive me crazy just to find it.
Which airplane?
The one that's coming in like, what, 5:30, 6 o'clock you said?
Oh, the A380?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a unicorn. That's a plane that I didn't think would come here that often, but it's 2 times this week at least.
Oh, I'm going to wait for it to come in, and then I'll spot it.
So here's Air France coming in from Paris at A350-900, flight 334. Yeah, I would love to see that JetBlue blueprint. That'd be so cool.
We already saw it too. Well, there's one in front of us too, right?
No, a special livery.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, it's really cool. Like the outside of it is like the blueprints of what it looks like inside.
Ooh.
It's really, really cool.
Is that coming today or is that coming?
No, it exists. That's the big thing.
Oh.
We have United Airlines taking off to Dulles, 737-900. I think we'll get that. We have plenty of time. Also have an American 777 heading back to the ramp.
That's huge.
That's the London Heathrow flight. Should be getting that Delta that went around. Coming back sometime soon. All right, they lost that in the brick, so we'll go right back to Air France. We get 2 bananas in the bunch here today. It's funny, I think one of them, the car next to me, they got out, and they were on one of the flights. I think my buddy might be on the other flight heading to Orlando, which I just found out. But now we have Air France coming in from Paris.
I got Emirates coming in from Dubai to Boston. Right?
Yep.
In a few minutes.
A350-900 with a special livery. Not special, but the new paint job that we don't see that often here. We get Air France, an American blocking the view.
Oh, wait, American Airlines. Oh.
Red Signals Production, how you doing? Yep, happy Easter, 100% happy Easter. So cool. I will not be out here for Easter. I will be enjoying time with my family, having some meals. But we do have a Philly special here. If you get a chance, check out Pensy Planes. He's out of Philadelphia, but he goes to all different locations around the area there. He'll do Baltimore, he'll do Philadelphia, did Reagan a couple weeks ago. Really cool. And a Pensy plane, that's a Philly special, we call it. Heading to him. All right. Check the radar again. I knew I did see Emirates and SAS all hovering around.
237 Emirates.
237?
I think it was, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was about 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
So yeah, they were running delayed today. I knew that.
Yeah, like we were.
I wasn't delayed.
Oh.
We have a Delta heading to LaGuardia. Yeah, we got here too early.
But right on time.
To be early is to be on time. To be on time is late.
To you it is, yes.
That was instilled into me by a teacher I had in high school.
It's better to be on time than late.
Yep. If you get there right on time, you're late.
That is so true.
All right, in honor of Easter, let's do a little Easter bunny on Air France. Here we go, dropping the eggs. We got a JetBlue coming in. That's not JetBlue, my goodness. We have we have a Cessna 402, not JetBlue, coming in from Nantucket. They're a little different. For those that are asking, we have Mike here. We can get him on the screen. Where is he?
How are you guys?
There he is. See him all the time. Works at a local store, so I see him all the time. And he was interested about this, so I figured, hey, come on down and.
And I give him free coffee, so I'm
Yeah.
like, eh, might as well.
I see Prickles Aviation. All right. All right, we got Skinny Mark here. That is the reason for the logo we have. Even though the A380 is coming in, the special livery, we have Skinny Mark coming in,
Well, look at
leaving
that
in about
plane.
an hour or so. Coming in PAL, he is, I think you are the first officer, I believe. And hopefully you can convince the captain to have you land the plane. That'd be great. Hopefully you're coming in on 22. This plane is coming right now. That'd be spectacular.
Wait, that's in front of us, right? The 22 airway.
Or
runway?
that JetBlue's landing right now. That's 22.
Oh, that's 22.
Yeah.
Okay.
And where that Cape Air's taking off.
That's actually pretty good.
Right over us. That took off on 22. Heading to Islip, New York. Tectum 2012. All right, saw some people in here. Brickles Aviation, how you doing? Yeah, Mark, I hope you like the thumbnail here, you know? It's not often that I'll put a PAL Airlines over the Lufthansa A380, but hey, for you, I'll do it today. Now we got Delta taking off, heading to Cincinnati.
Oh,
E175,
Whoa.
flight 5789. And some of these planes are making it, getting a lot of extra power. Other ones are having a hard time getting over the brick here.
American Airlines just landed too.
There's an American come in,
Yep.
A321 from Dallas-Fort Worth.
Texas, right?
Yes. Which I got to buy tickets for my son tonight. He is part of a rocket club, and they're doing a launch down in Houston. So I got to give him some tickets to get down there. Where'd that plane? There it is. Heading to Martha's Vineyard. All right, we got American Airlines coming in from JFK in E175, flight 4687. It's the A330 landing on 22 left. We will find out. Stay tuned
For the next one, to be continued.
on Logan and Flight Live.
You ever watch that episode when it just ends and says "be continued"?
Oh yeah,
I'm desperate.
that's called a cliffhanger.
And it's called torturing.
It's torturing, depending what show it is for sure.
Yes.
Yeah, my son's really excited about going to Texas and having some fun down there.
Well, I heard it's all bigger in Texas than here, and barbecue is more better than here.
Fine. Don't talk about that. You like there's a Kansas City barbecue. There's a Nashville barbecue. There's all kinds of barbecues. So, all right, we have American coming in from Chicago in E175, landing on 22 left. Flight number 4409. All right. According to the chat, it looks like A350s are lining up for 22, which would be sweet. Whole bunch of stuff happening in the alley here.
That plane should depart pretty soon, right? The Spirit?
Eventually. Most planes do. Yeah, I'm not sure what time.
I'm going to look it up right now.
Usually we can look and see. I don't see them lit up yet. They haven't turned the engines on yet.
Oh, they haven't?
All right, we got a 737 coming in from Fort Myers, landing on 22 left, flight 2474.
If you look at it right now, you can actually see the two Spirit airplanes actually there.
Oh, on the
On that
satellite overlay?
Yes.
That's pretty cool. It's like they knew they were going to be here.
Like, what the heck?
Oh, it's absolutely beautiful here today. So much different. I'm sitting in a t-shirt. I'm not bundled up with a sweatshirt with heat packs, and this is beautiful.
I'm wearing a sweatshirt and sweatpants, and I shouldn't have to, but eh.
Everyone's different. As you've seen me, I have plenty of insulation, so I'm nice and warm.
That is true.
Can I see the 777? What 777 do you speak of? We just had the American pass in front of us. Can't see that anymore. That goes out back to where the American terminals are. It's loaded back up and heads back to London Heathrow. Next coming in, we have American Airlines at A319. The first one of the day. Coming in from DC. And we got a Delta lined up on 22 right. That's E175. It's going to be heading to DC, to Reagan National. It's one of those crazy days. You're looking left and right, not sure where planes are coming in from. 27 is in place. That's dead ahead of us. But I'm always looking left because the 22s are the main runways today. If you get a chance, smash that like button, hit subscribe, and turn on notifications. That's the best way you're going to find me out here. You never know when I'm going to be out here. I never know when I'm going to be out here.
I think every time I text you, I think we go out here.
Yeah, Boutique here, still sitting here. If you watch the beginning of the last show, they gave us a nice wave at the beginning. It was so cool. And there's that Delta heading to DC. Yeah, the American 777 is out of our view. It's behind this parking garage at the American gates. That'll come out later on its return flight back to London Heathrow. It's nice standing out here and having a breeze on you, but it's not painful.
It's on like it's minus, what, 21 degrees, was it, that day?
It was cold that day. I've been out here a few days. Like I said, I told you earlier, I was doing one show and I was chipping ice off the tables I have here.
I know, you told me you were shoveling snow too over here.
Yeah, we've had some fun out here this season.
Well, as long as you weren't out here with a blizzard.
I'd love to, but I don't want to have to be my last show because all my equipment is covered in snow.
Yeah,
There's
you might
American.
be frozen in time too.
Yeah. Look at that statue up there. The guy just holding a camera.
Like, what the hell is wrong with him?
There's American heading to Salt Lake City. We're not going to see it though. And we have American coming in from St. Louis. E175, flight 4415. Like I said, my buddy's coming here. He's taking the Spirit, heading to Orlando. He's notorious for packing about 5-10 minutes before he has to leave the house for a 3-week trip. We got JetBlue here heading to JFK in A320, flight 517. All right, we have United Airlines coming in. Actually, we got a JetBlue in the alley here. Do you already see this JetBlue? Roses are red. This plane is blue. This plane is flying to West Palm Beach for you. All right, we got the United Airlines here. There it is. Coming in from Denver, an A321 Neo. Wonder if Pat's working today. I've seen his vehicle, but I haven't seen him. We'll see what happens.
Hey, the engines are on that right now.
The what?
The engine on the airplane. Spirit.
Oh, the lights are on Spirit. Let's see, that's the one heading to Fort Myers. So there is no one on that plane that we know. But we'll see. Got United Airlines here. Heading to Denver. I love how they pair them up. One comes in from Denver, one leaves going to Denver. It's like they know what they're doing.
You said you got Southwest coming in too?
What?
Southwest is coming in from Chicago.
Probably Chicago Midway.
Yeah, I think so.
You have a Delta coming in from LaGuardia.
Yeah, Midway.
E175, flight 5739.
There's the wheel.
Oh, we have an engine start up here in the alley. There's that JetBlue heading to Fort Myers. See if we get a real sound out of it. It is an A220. All right, note to self, don't sit in that seat. Captain Mickey, how you doing?
I wish more of these people that are flight attendants or whoever can do more YouTube and put it on YouTube and put them in on the air or something.
Well, there's some sort of regulations probably if they're working. They can't really be doing this kind of stuff. But yeah, that'd be pretty cool though.
But a GoPro
Whoa,
on the window.
what's coming in here? We have Scandinavian Airlines. Got me monologuing here. All right. A330-300 coming in from Copenhagen. Flight 927. Spirit had my attention. Sorry about that.
I don't care, it's fine.
Oh, it has the red engines too. I like this one. This configuration. And apparently the whales like it too.
There's the wheel.
They definitely like it.
Oh, that small plane's going too. That is a huge plane.
All right, get the whales going here. We gotta get these whales out here.
Oh my god.
All this sound, we gotta get that. We got the whale going here. We have Boutique Air getting ready to take off, heading back to Messina.
There goes.
We have Emirates about 4 out, waiting on two left. We have Spirit Airlines. This is, I guess, heading to Fort Myers. Is that what it was?
Yeah, that is. It's headed to Fort Myers.
Fort Myers. Spirit scratches.
The yellow one must be heading to the.
That's going to be heading to San Juan.
Yeah. Oh, that one, the other one?
The one to the left, that should be San Juan. Look at all the whales going on out here. What's going on? All this racket. Like I said, Emirates is fourth to arrive, looks like, on 22 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, yes, unless someone sneaks in there.
There are so many JetBlues on the runway right now.
Oh yeah, it's fun when you have like 5 or 6 Spirit Airlines.
All in a row? Or
Yeah,
just...
we only have 3 gates here. I've been out here and I've seen 6 Spirit Airlines.
Jeez.
Not sure where they're all going to go.
Yeah, they don't have enough room for that, that's sure.
I did see a Spirit parked over at the southwest gate, number 35 there.
Over there?
Yeah. That was an exception.
Well,
All
they
right, we
no
have
choice.
Delta coming in from Milwaukee, flight 5614. Yeah, it's a Mike show.
The Mike and Ike's?
Mike squared.
Hey, at least I'm not yellow.
So I got 1 banana falling from the bunch, 1 left on the bunch, and probably no one coming in because my buddy's leaving at 4:30 on a Spirit Airlines. And I think that other Spirit there is heading to San Juan. So we're gonna need another one. All right, we have a Delta A330-900 in the back. Turned on. It's going to be heading to Athens. Not quite yet. And next taking off, we have like a Delta heading to LaGuardia, lining up on 22 right.
Is that small airplane trying to go too?
Yeah, it has to wait.
Until all the planes go?
Has to wait till the alley is clear, they call it.
Okay.
So the boutique here cannot leave until it gets approval to leave, first of all. But with Spirit in the alley, they don't want to clog it up. All right, we have Delta coming in from Nashville in E175, flight 5778. All right, gotta go see fish. Nice. That's Fenway Park. That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, that's right. Today's the opening day.
Yep, the game should have started against the Padres. We do not have a Red Sox plane. We have a Celtics plane later on, but not a Red Sox plane. And we have SAS here passing in review.
Red Sox
Hey, good afternoon. How you doing?
Red Sox is 1-0.
All right.
So we're kicking butt.
Red Sox, I think, have played 5 games. They're already 4 out of first in the last place.
Not bad.
They won their first game. I think it was the next 4 that they didn't win. So here's hoping for today, opening day at Fenway Park. Should be good. A lot of fanfare going on there today. But we have United Airlines coming in from Chicago, an A321neo, flight 1756. And behind that, I believe, is Emirates. Get to United touchdown, then I'll switch right over to Emirates. Right. There we go. The Emirates A350-900 coming in from Dubai, flight 237.
That is huge.
love the tail on this one. That's so cool. Paint design. Yeah, I got some heat haze going out there for sure. We got a JetBlue heading to West Palm Beach. It's going to pass right in front of us, make a lot of noise. We'll get it on the camera at least.
I got a Swiss plane coming in too pretty soon.
Ah, Swiss coming in, Wanderlust, special livery. I've not seen that in the daytime.
LX54, I believe.
Yep, that came in the other day as well. It'd be so cool to see that one in.
So wait, it only comes in once a month, right?
Once a day.
Once a day?
Every plane has, international flights have all different kind of patterns. Some are 2, some are 1, some are 4 times a week.
Jeez, well, it depends on how many they have, right?
Yep. Well, it depends on how many people they wants to fly.
True.
Just got notification on the PayPal. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Jean-Michel, for your support. So cool. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you. Ah, so cool. Awesome. All right, we now have Delta coming in from Seattle. That boutique air just move? Is that all it did?
Where? Yeah. It must be,
Huh.
must be that plane coming in.
It was sitting close to an Alaskan location, so I wonder if Alaskan Airlines had a bunch coming in.
They probably are.
All right, they made it.
Over there.
Hey, look on the right there. See boutique air. Just looks like it just changed locations. It happens. I've never seen it do that before, but understandably, they were parked in sort of an Alaskan Airlines location. Look to the right here. These 2 gates, well, the one we can see and the one to the right, sort of where Alaskan Airlines park. So it must be an Alaskan doing sometime here. So that's pretty cool. We get some proper alley video there. Here we go. All right, we have a Delta heading to Minneapolis. Taking off on 22 left. So I have a Delta coming in. Just missed it, but it is here. Coming in from Raleigh, Durham. Flight 1054. People keep asking about the American 777. That is behind us. Other side of the garage at the American terminal. We're sort of in a, I guess, a garage peninsula, if you will. Here's that Emirates passing in review. Do you guys like, I don't know, I've done it a couple times. Do you guys like when I follow the plane in as soon as I can see it from miles away, or do you like it when it gets closer? Both are fun to me. Just let me know in the chat that way when we get some big planes coming in, should I follow it from a distance, or do it as natural as possible. All right, we have Cape Air coming in from Nantucket.
That was the best part. I can do a 3D image of my airplane.
Oh, yeah.
That's the best part.
All right, we got Alaska 10 minutes out. All right, Mickey Mouse has informed us. Captain Mickey, sorry. I lowered your ranking.
Oh?
Not you, Mickey Mouse.
Okay, good. Never mind.
All right, we got coming in here now. We have a JetBlue coming in from Orlando. A220. I think we have a plane taking off as well. We have that Spirit heading to Fort Myers. Have to see who plays the game first. I gotta stick with Spirit. All right, we got a vote from Betsy, focusing on the big planes, which I 100% agree with.
Yeah, you got to.
And we have Spirit Airlines here, heading to San Juan. These are, I'm not sure if they know we're here. I told them we were here. They're the ones taking off, park right next to us, heading to San Juan on this Spirit Airlines. So that's pretty cool. And we got a Delta heading to Pittsburgh in E175.
Pennsylvania. Oh.
Transylvania.
Transylvania? Oh. That doesn't sound good.
We got a whole bunch of planes out here. Getting ready to take off, land, all over the place. The way we like it. There's American coming in from Buffalo.
I just had the United States Air Force just took off from Denver.
What's up to do with Boston?
It's actually cool.
It's pretty cool. Yeah, Flight Radar, you can watch that all night long. It's so cool.
But it's torture because you get to watch it.
That's why I like coming out here. As I was sitting there watching, and you guys know, I was watching other streamers, and I'm realizing no one's here in Boston. Like, wait a minute, I can do this. I got a camera. That's all I need is a camera, and I got a way to put something on a laptop.
But it's worth it.
We got some whales out here going again. Let's see if this works here. It does work. Oh, we got a bunch of planes lining up on 22.
Yeah, it's traffic.
And next taking off is a Delta heading to Nashville, E175, flight 5796. Oh yes, we are well aware of the A380 coming in. Yeah, A380 is
that the one
special livery. That's the one you've been looking at.
Okay.
Nothing compared to the planes that are coming in now.
Can you spot it right now or no?
No, it's too far away.
Okay. That's probably why I can't find it.
I'm good for about 20 miles. That's probably about
why I can't find it.
300 miles probably. Here's Porter heading to Ottawa.
Canada?
Yes. got going on here now? We have American lined up to take off. Oh, we have Hunan coming in from Beijing, 787-900. That is third on arrival. That's always cool.
I think it's going around. I think that's pretty cool.
What's, oh, that's the Cape Air?
Yeah, that's, no, that's
oh, that's Porter, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they try to swing north as fast as they can. How's everybody doing? I got the sun behind me here. Sorry about that. Where's the sun? There it is. How's everybody doing? Been out here for a while now. This is Mike, Logan Inflight, sitting here at Logan Airport in Terminal B parking garage on the sunroof today, as you can see over my shoulder. Having some fun here, enjoying the alleyway as well as Spirit here, heading to San Juan, as well as a smattering of other flights happening. Feel free to hit that like button, subscribe, turn on notifications. It's the best way you're going to find me out here at different random times. We also have a store. Use Logan 10 to get 10% off your entire purchase. There's t-shirts, hats, sweatshirts, dog bandanas, cups, got everything on there. All those YouTube-y things. We also have memberships, and you can do super chats, all the super stickers, all that kind of stuff here as well. If you're interested in memberships, helping support the channel just regularly. This is a adventure doing this all the time. So really, if you're up for memberships, feel free to do memberships as well. We also have a PayPal, Instagram, all those fun YouTube-y things. All these links can be found on loganinflight.com and on the YouTube channel. So that's my plug. Here we go. We're done. Let's get back to the planes here. No, it's just always fun. All right, we have Delta. Where are you, Delta? There you are. Heading to Columbus, E175. All right, and we have Hunan. We also have Captain Mickey saying that Alaska is on final, it sounds like. Let me see, where's Hunan? There we go. Coming in from Beijing. It's another fun plane. I like this plane.
Which one, the small one or?
No, Hunan, what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. Well, I just missed it, sorry.
Hunan is one of those airlines that doesn't have a label on their plane. So if it comes in with, they have an all gold plane, which is beautiful, that just comes on flight radar saying Hunan. Just like this one here. So whenever they show up here, you never know what you're going to get.
That's nice.
It is so much better seeing these in the daylight than at nighttime. Wintertime, this is a nighttime landing flight.
So they must have left late last night or early last night.
Yeah, I think this is like a 16-hour flight. I forget what it is. Yeah, 14-hour flight, 6,700 miles. To get to Boston.
That's a long flight.
And they're late for the game too.
I'm sorry. I'm not sorry.
Yeah, a lot of heat vapor coming up here, giving that wavy look to the planes. So it's good we can get them in the air. Got a Cape Air coming in the alley here. I was coming in from Nantucket. Got Hanan through the pipes there. All right, look at oh, so Paul, you saw it flying by your house. That's so cool. Yeah, it's cool when you see these planes. I get Cape Air all day long. They go to Nantucket and Martha's Vineyard, right over the house. All right, we have JetBlue coming in from San Juan, an A320.
Yeah, I got that big plane too, over my house. That time.
Twice I've had the Mario plane fly over my house.
Really?
When I looked up, first time I heard something, I looked up, it was the Mario plane flying over. Then last week I was packing my car up and I looked up and I'm like, I don't recognize that color configuration. And it was Mario flying over that time too. Pretty cool seeing that.
Mario.
It's me, Mario.
That's what he said.
All right, we've got an American taking off here. Heading to Reagan. E175, flight 4391. Let me check the books here, see what's coming in here. You have a Spirit coming in. That's probably the one that my buddy will be on. That's coming in from Fort Lauderdale. You have Alaska Airlines coming in. It's about 6 to arrive, coming in from Portland. And we have the Queen, 10 minutes out. She's 50 miles away, but she still hasn't circled around, so she'll be a little bit longer. But she's not too far away either. I did see a plane coming in. Where was it? Delta, Air Canada. I gotta get the Spirit taking off here. Air Canada coming in from Toronto, but Spirit is heading to San Juan. See people right next to me park their car on this flight. Gotta represent here. Right.
The Spirit's coming in now.
We got Hanan here. Nice blue Logan Lagoon today. Looking really nice out there. Wow. Love that color blue.
Wait till summertime, it's gonna be even nicer. Even bluer.
More bluer.
Bluer.
That's gonna be a JetBlue slogan on a plane. You think you're blue?
Well,
right.
wait till you get blue.
We got Spirit Airlines coming in here from Fort Lauderdale, an A320. Flight 2230. And I bet you this is the plane that my buddy's going to be on, heading back to Orlando.
Looks like the Spirit plane is coming right in front of us, too.
Oh, it will be.
B-36?
One of these. One of those three there. Between us and that JetBlue.
No, cause see the orange. See the guy with the orange?
That's Alaskan.
Oh, that's Alaska. Okay.
That's about 6-7 planes out, I think.
Oh.
No, 4 planes out. And behind the Alaskan is Aer Lingus. That's pretty cool. We'll get that as well. All right, next to arrive, we have a JetBlue coming from that crazy town in Florida called Tampa.
There's another airplane going on.
Oh, we got a Delta coming out from the back. It's the one going to Athens. Heading to Athens. A330-900. Taking off on 15. So this most likely would be where the big planes are taking off from. All right, I gotta get the Tampa flight here. I gotta represent. Where is it? There it is. Oh. There we go. We got Hanan in every frame here, it looks like. Where'd it go?
Was
Oh, there it is. All right.
What's
There's that
that?
Delta that just took off, heading to Athens.
Athens, Greece?
Yes. Not Athens, Georgia.
Well, that's what I was like. Wait a minute.
Actually, I got a friend who's going to be on this flight on Sunday.
Too bad you can't go with them. I was being sarcastic.
I don't think she wanted me to go with her.
No, I was being sarcastic.
All right, what's coming in here? We have American Airlines coming in next, another American Airlines, and then we have Alaskan Airlines and Aer Lingus. We have Wanderlust, 8 minutes away, Swiss. We have, right behind Swiss, we have Lufthansa. And I'm looking to see if I can see Swiss. They're over just off the coast of Gloucester. Sometimes I can catch them, 23 miles away. We'll get this American coming in first. E175 coming in from Louisville. Curtis, how you doing? Good afternoon. Oh, and we got a Delta. Still on the show here. Heading to LaGuardia, E170. Don't see many of those around here. Flight 5874. I'm gonna have some alley action going on here between JetBlue, Spirit Airlines. See what happens out here. Okay, so next to arrive is American Airlines coming in from Charlotte.
There's the wheel.
All right, we have some stuff here. Coming in from Charlotte, American Airlines, flight 3294, and A321neo. And we got Spirit here, right in, coming straight in, hopefully. So far, it looks like straight. And
did
coming
that-
straight in. All right.
He did that whale noise just for you.
Also, the Alaskan Airlines coming in from Portland. This guy's right here. Yes, the Athens flight just took off.
I got fire.
First American of the day.
You got fire coming. Look at it. What would you do? Set something on fire now, Mike?
I got some emergency vehicles heading over to the international terminals, looks like. It is our first Alaskan of the day. Flight 358, 737, 900. Yeah, Alaskan, the Delta just took off. Surprised me. It took off on 1-5, right from the international terminals. A lot of whales here. Gotta get these whales to represent here. All right. All right, next to arrive. Let me see what we got here. I can see the 747 and Swiss coming in.
Is that the Swiss right there?
No,
Oh.
but on the radar, but I can't see them with my eyes yet. All right, we got Aer Lingus coming in from Shannon, landing on 22 left. It's got dueling wheels out here.
Oh, there's the green logo.
Shamrock.
Kind of looks like the Celtics, kind of a little bit, doesn't it?
Celtic? What do you mean Celtic?
The Celtics.
Yeah, it's Irish.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
It does. Well, you do have the Celtics plane coming in later on today. JetBlue.
Yay.
All right, next to arrive is a JetBlue coming in from Fort Myers. Keep my eye out for Swiss and the Queen. Keep my eye out too much because I'm losing the camera track on this plane coming in. All right, before these planes arrive, I'm going to check my batteries real quick. 1 second. All right, we're all good. They can land. I'll let them know. All right, let me check. Let me see here. We have Delta. Swiss will be coming in first, and then we'll have Lufthansa. Just doing a count here. 1, 2, 3. I can see that. I can barely see Swift. Swiss.
Swift?
Swift.
Are you calling Taylor Swift Swift?
The Swift. All right, here is JetBlue coming in a 320. Flight 622. The Alaskan Airlines here in the alley. All right, we just had a Delta takeoff heading to Orlando. All right, next to arrive, we have Delta coming in from San Francisco. We got 1, 2. So I'm doing a little plane counting here.
Why is that plane going straight? Oh, I see how it's going.
It gets a little scary when they're doing the turn so close here.
Yeah, it's like, what? You're coming too close.
All right, sorry guys, I'm looking up. I can see Swiss, and I can barely see Lufthansa. Let me see, that's the right plane. Let me get to the Swiss here. A Wanderlust. There's Swiss, and right behind it, that should be the Queen right there. So I'm torn. I do want to get Swiss for sure. Special livery.
Swiss is next.
Got the whale saying hi to Swiss and Lufthansa. All right, I have to get the Swiss Wanderlust. Been dying to see this in the daylight. It's an A350-900, flight 54 coming in from Zurich. They are spaced out enough, so I'll have plenty of time to see Swiss and then switch over to Lufthansa. 747 to Queen. This will also be passing right in front of us as well, so we'll get a good close view of it. Pretty cool. All right, they're taxiing. We'll get to the Queen. There she is. Gear down on final. Yeah, we'll get that one the last one that comes by here and review. Really, really cool. Like I said, I've only seen it at nighttime. It came out during the winter. The Queen has arrived. There we go, I got both of them there now, all right. As the Queen's gonna turn around, come back this direction as well. We have Wanderlust. All kinds of cool stuff on there. And we got the Queen off the runway. That will also be passing in review in front of us. So cool. They'll be out of sight in a second here. We have Wanderlust here. Behind the buildings is going to be turning and be right in front of us in a second. We see a wing, all right, we got a wing. Pretty cool. And I'll be heading over to the international terminal. We may catch it on its way out of here, if I'm still here, which I may just be. It's so nice out. All right, we got the whales. Hey, why not? We got the whales. Let's lay some eggs on this Swiss Air. All right. All right, we got American taking off here. Heading to JFK. And we got the 747 trying to sneak in around us here. Here it comes. If Etihad making the turn. And we got the Queen. JetBlue behind there, heading to Philly, a Philly special. Flight 859. Oh, we got JetBlue's vacation livery. All kinds of fun's happening now. This is great.
I'm like now I'm smelling subs.
That's it. Hopefully that will park in the alley here.
That actually
All
looks,
right, that was pretty cool.
that was huge.
Oh yeah, it's a big one. So you guys, that was awesome. That was so cool seeing both those planes. And we have the, if I can find it here, there it is. The JetBlue Special Vacations livery, which is really cool as well. That's really cool. We have 3 pretty cool ones in a row. And we got some more coming. Yeah, yeah, like Cece. Smash that like button if you're enjoying this fun. I know I am. And let me see what's going on here. We have some planes taking off. But yeah, hope you guys are enjoying this so far. It's like, yeah, very nice seeing the Swiss livery in the daylight. Nighttime, you see some random shadows on the side of a plane. At least we can see it for real this time. All right, we have Delta heading to Tampa, 737-800. Hopefully that vacation livery will park here in the alley. That'd be really cool. All right, let me look at the menu here, see what we got going on. American coming in from Phoenix, then we have a Delta. We have Etihad about 4th for arrival, then behind that we have Iberia coming in from Madrid. Another bunch of planes coming in, another Alaska Airlines coming in as well. But first we have this American coming in from Phoenix, A321neo. Also have an American heading to Chicago, E175. I'm looking at the chat. I've been away from the chat for a second there. Mallory, we got a donation. Thank you so much for the support. You've been here for what, 6 months? Holy macaroni and cheese. So cool. Thank you so much. And we got Alex here, trying to see the tides at Baywater. Going to go over there soon. I can only get as close as the red house at the end. Get that after this Delta coming in from Salt Lake City comes in. This is the flight 657, A321neo. And for Alex, let's see how far we can get over here. Looks like, is it low tide or going out maybe? So best of luck to you over there, Alex. And we get the vacations livery. That is going around the corner. So it's another gate, so we will not see it here in the alley, unfortunately. All right, we have a JetBlue coming in from Bermuda, an A220. And a JetBlue taking off, heading to Charleston, an A220. I'm sticking with the takeoffs. More spectacular at this location. Oh, that's high tide over there? Okay, sorry about that.
That same plane is going now. It's
the
leaving.
boutique air is going, all right. Kathy, how you doing? Glad you enjoyed the channel. You have a great spokesperson for you. All right, we have Etihad, second to arrive here. It's good to see Etihad coming back here. Sorry for some settings here. See if we can get this.
Are you having camera trouble?
Oh, no, just.
Oh.
Yep, we also have the USA team livery coming in from Delta. Let's get where it's coming in from Paris, maybe. Remember seeing that in the roster as well.
That is actually pretty cool looking.
Yeah, that's a real cool one.
You said that's the USA, right?
What was that?
Was that USA team?
No, this is from Abu Dhabi.
Oh, Abu Dhabi.
The U.S. team, you'll see it's big red, white, and blue. It says Team USA on the side of it.
Okay.
That's coming in a little bit later.
Oh. That's disappointing.
Chester, what do you think? Do you like Abu Dhabi? There we go. All right. Next coming in, we have a Delta 757 coming in from LAX. It's on its way here. Got a couple planes lined for takeoff. We have Delta heading to Atlanta in A321.
Looks like a polar bear just came out of hibernation or something.
Hey, when you get an itch in your back, you gotta scratch it however you can. Eric, how you doing? Good afternoon. Steph Bird, I didn't even see you. How you doing, Steph Bird? All right, next taking off, we have Delta heading to Atlanta in A321, flight 638. Right, next to arrive is a Delta from LAX, 757. And we have the whales saying hi. And JetBlue at A220 heading to DC.
I got a level A33, 32 plane coming in soon. Not soon, but a while.
From Barcelona?
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, this morning there was Latam came in from, I forget where it came in from, I think it was Brazil, but it had a Harry Potter theme on it, livery. It was pretty,
That is awesome.
looked pretty cool on Flight Radar.
That is really
Wish I was
awesome.
here for that one. All right, we have JetBlue coming in at A220, coming in from Fort Lauderdale. Hopefully landing. There we go. All right. That took a while to get that front wheel down. Think the plane was having second thoughts.
He's like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna go.
Take a look around here, see what's coming in. We have another Alaskan Airlines coming in from San Diego. Delta from Amsterdam. That's what it is. They're about 20 minutes away. They'll be here shortly. Here from American Airlines taking off to Dallas, Fort Worth. A321, flight 2661. All right, we got Avianca coming in.
Yeah, three.
There it is.
The Airbus one.
No, right here.
Yeah, that's the one.
Coming
I'm
in from
following.
Madrid, an A321N Neo, flight 347. Oh, the big air, the A380 you're talking about?
Yeah, no, that one. I was watching that one the whole time on the app. I'm like, come on, just land.
All right, we have Etihad passing in review here. And we have Alaska Airlines coming in on 22 left from San Diego, flight 390. Like I said, that Delta Team USA is around here somewhere. All right, I'll get this Alaska coming in, and I'll search for Delta. This will be parking right in front of us. Do a quick gander here, see if I can find that Delta. Oh, that's close to Gloucester. I didn't realize, I thought it was a little bit closer than that. 13 minutes away, about 50 miles. We got a JetBlue here. Let's see what this guy says.
American Eagle is coming in soon too.
Blue Betcha. I think I used that joke earlier.
What?
All right, we have Delta heading to Reagan. E-175, flight 5689. Big plane coming, looks like. You know, it's a A321 coming in from LAX. If I can find that. There it is. How's everybody doing today? Hope you're enjoying this Friday. Fin de semana, the last day of the week. Good Friday for a holiday weekend for Easter. I will not be here on Sunday. I will be enjoying family and food and food and food and
Really?
family.
Oh, I'll be at work or wherever.
Yes, I hope you guys are enjoying this. You got the sun behind me. There we go. I have an aura over my head. So just having some fun out here. Friday night. I'm in a t-shirt. This is crazy. I'll stand right here to keep the sun out.
What, it's like 65, 70 degrees probably?
65. Pretty cool. And just enjoying the evening here. Glad I can bring this to you guys. I hope you enjoyed it. You don't have to come out here yourself. And we got some whales going on here. Oh, man. That's an Easter whale right there if I ever heard one. But just hope you're enjoying. That's what it's all about. Just having fun here. And we got an American Airlines coming in from Cincinnati, E-175. Yeah, I saw the weather today. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. It's gonna be beautiful. Saw the planes that were coming in. We saw a whole volley of them come in earlier. Got a whole bunch of other ones coming in. We have Celtics coming in. We got these whales over here that are making them terrorizing the sound here. We have Lufthansa A380. with the 100-year livery coming in here. They came in early this week. So that should be here in a little bit. I forget what it is, about 5:30 possibly. So we'll see that. We got the Cape Air Corral here, fully stocked for your viewing pleasure. Let me see here. Am I missing anything crazy? Oh, gonna be flying in the Boston. Nice. So cool. Yep, Team USA. Not too far away. It's probably about 45 miles away now. See how that arrives here. We have a Delta here heading to Fort Myers. 737-900. Flight 2215. Just had a JetBlue come in from Newark. Oh, sorry, United. From Newark. E175. Landing on 22 left. Flight 3675. Is this thing still working? Yeah, not much out there, as you can see. Top of the screen there is the top of the runways. There's one plane out there.
Funny part, we had like 7, 8 cars just coming flying by.
Where was that? Which way?
At back of us, like this way, like each way.
Oh, right, on the garage?
Yeah, they're trying to get into this spot.
What?
Yeah, they want to get parked here. I'm like, yeah, no, go away.
Well, we gotta make friends, man. I got Boston Airlines.
Hey, your friend just went by. He just waved.
Oh, that guy, all right.
At me.
All right, so we got Massport here, just hovering around.
So he waved at me, so hi.
Mike doesn't know the procedure here with Massport.
I do too. Now he needs your ID. Whoa. You know what I mean.
We have Iberia here, passing in review from Madrid, A321neo. And we got that Alaskan in the alley here. Pilot cam going. You can see what's going on in the pilot cockpit there. Here we go. They're having fun.
Are they waving at you?
They're not waving.
I'm so sorry. I feel bad for you now.
I don't think they can. Oh, they're very busy. They got to make sure
they're not crashing.
Playing with other planes and doing the tango.
There's no tango in here.
We got 2 Chesters here, so that's pretty good. All right. Let me see what we got coming in next. We have a Cape Air coming in from Sonic Lake. Behind that, the Delta. We got a couple planes, and eventually that Delta from Amsterdam will come in. Team USA.
Soon, right?
We'll see.
Oh.
We got Cape Air, rainbow flag livery, heading out of here. This will be heading to Bar Harbor. Up in Maine. I'm gonna get up to Bar Harbor. I might actually take a Cape Air to go up there someday and spend the day up there.
Isn't it cheaper taking that kind of flight?
Not that it's any cheaper. It's quicker than driving. Just saw a plane come in. What was that?
That was American Airlines.
No, it's not on the radar. What is that?
Oh, the small one?
Yeah, it just came in from White Plains. Plane Sense. That should be heading back to the private jet area. I just caught that in the corner of my eye. I wasn't sure what was going on there.
Now the private jet area is where? Over there?
It's behind the tower, like way over there. Way over to the left.
So where the international airport people go?
Yeah, beyond that even.
Okay.
So yeah, just waiting for some planes here. It says there are a bunch of planes lined up for arrivals coming in, and a bunch of planes heading out to take off. But it's just a little bit slow here. It's just a Logan nappy time, I call it. Just between the excitement. I think we have some planes landing on possibly 3-2. I'm not sure. But like I said, hope you guys are enjoying this. I'm just having some fun out here. It's a Friday night. What else would I be doing, you know?
I think a Cape Ann just landed too again. Another one.
Another Cape Air just came in from Saranac Lake. And we have a Delta coming in from Detroit, an A321neo. It's a little ways away still.
Yeah, the one is coming right now, right? The light on?
Yeah. There's another private jet here. That came in from somewhere. It doesn't really say where it came in from. It must be a ghost plane.
Maybe they didn't want to be tracked.
All right, so we have this Delta.
Mike, did you hear me?
Yes, I heard you.
They probably don't want to be tracked.
They don't want me to see them. All right, we have a Delta landing, and they have a JetBlue taking off, heading to Austin. I gotta stick with the takeoffs. I just love the sound.
Man, that is flipping awesome.
Hey, Insigo, how you doing? Good afternoon. I think I saw you yesterday on the tornado flights there in Chicago. I thought I saw something. Got a big cargo ship coming in.
I told you.
That was a biz jet from Philly that we saw earlier. Okay, cool.
I told you that cargo ship was coming in.
Thanks, Paul, for that update. A big cargo ship, not sure what is it. Is it Zim?
It is.
We'll see what that is when it gets closer. That'll be the backdrop for a little bit.
I can look it
Right
up
now,
right now.
we have JetBlue coming in from LAX and A321. And that cargo ship is loaded. Bunch of Kelly specials here today. This is great. We have Delta here. I think it's heading to Philly. Philly special. E175, flight 5706. Wow, I'm feeling a wave of heat coming up from the alley here. It must be either engine exhaust or something. I'm not sure. All right, next to arrive, we have United Airlines coming from LAX, a 737 MAX 9. Gotta find that Delta. That Delta's out there somewhere, hovering around. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, could be 5th or 6th for arrival, depending on someone cuts in line.
Yeah.
Which never happens. All right. Hey, it's a go, yeah. I do that too. I'll be at home watching other streams while, you know, have that in the background while working. And yeah, it's just great to have that. Like I said, you can watch streams 24/7. It is so cool. All right, we have Southwest coming in from Denver, flight 2673. If I can find the handle for the camera to move it, there we go. If I can find the plane. There it is. Next taking off, we have American Airlines heading to LaGuardia, D175, flight 4746.
Yeah, it doesn't even pop up on my screen no more.
What?
The cruise ship.
Oh, it's a container ship.
I mean, yeah, container ship.
It might be a different app. Some apps are for cruise ships, other apps are just for all general traffic coming in here.
What kind of... does that ship? Aslo? Or something like that?
I don't know. I have a different phone than you.
Oh, you fortunate.
All right, we have another Southwest coming in. From Chicago Midway, 737-800, flight 1716. Designer Diner, how you doing? Good afternoon. Welcome to the fun. Got a Cape Air takeoff too, heading to Hyannis. Where'd that go? There it is. All right, let's get a collection here of where everything is. We have a Delta coming in from Louisville. Then we have an American Airline Eagle coming in from Syracuse. And then we have Delta Team USA. We also have another A330-900 coming in from Rome. That's being followed by one from Athens. So we got a bunch of planes coming, a bunch of big planes coming in again. Hey, good evening from South Wales. All right, we got these Alaskan Airlines here. I think they're both got the pipes beneath them, those yellow pipes in the back. Probably keep them from moving around too much from front to back when they're unloading. That's heading to Bahab, I believe. Hey, I'm at the airport filming planes. I'm having a great day. And now we have Delta coming in. From Amsterdam. This is the Team USA plane. An A330-900, flight 257. Delta also has another one. This is the older Team USA plane. They do have a new one for the LA Olympics coming up. I'll take any Team USA plane. They're all pretty cool. get this one often, which is really cool. So cool. Team USA. Oh, that's just a neat plane. George, how you doing? From Oxford. All right. The butter machine. All right. That's cool. Ah, from Quincy. All right. I was a Wollaston boy myself.
I was a Hawaiian boy.
Who the what are you with?
Nantasket Beach boy.
Oh, Nantasket Beach. Oh.
Hawaiian.
All right.
Well, you know what I mean. Hawaiian.
Get the Spirit Airlines. Is this the one going to Orlando? No, this is the one came in.
Which one?
This is the one that came in from San Juan. So my buddy's supposed to be on a flight heading out of here, going to Orlando on Spirit at 4:30.
Is that the one you think?
Nope, that could be the one. It hasn't updated its radar. We have Zim container carrier coming into the harbor.
The harbor. Where is the container?
That's pretty cool. It's out in the ocean there.
I know, I can see that.
We have a Cape Air coming in from Rutland. So that's the 402.
Oh, dang, that is huge. Holy crap.
I think, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. It's tough to see these planes, and they're half mile, 3/4 of a mile away. And with the backdrop of the houses, it's tough to see the smaller planes.
Well, it's tough to see the cargo, the ships and all that from over there. Some days you can't see it.
Yeah, I mean, we're looking at planes all the time. It's tough. There's been times where a container ship has come out from the container yard and it's got halfway out the water there, and it's like, I didn't even see that.
No. That's why I said on my radar, I can't even find it now.
There'll be some ships that come out of here, and I won't even notice it here until it's like halfway across the harbor. I'm like, oh, there's a big boat out there.
Like that one
All right, they're out of here. All right, Boutique Air.
My Boutique Air. Oh. Oh.
They were here for a while. Usually they have a quick turnaround, but today they wanted to hang around, I guess.
Maybe they were on break. Probably. There's Team USA.
Spectral Whispers, how you doing? A380, 1 hour from 2023 Honda Accord. We do have Team USA is going to be passing in review in front of us here.
So ask you a question. That ship is, that plane is coming in a few minutes now, right?
Which plane?
The one that we were just talking about earlier.
The A380?
Yeah. Is it on the map right now?
No, it's about an hour out.
Okay.
Is Team USA passing in review. That's a cool looking plane. Another reason to come out here today was to see this plane. There's so many planes coming in here today. It was so neat. I missed the A380 on Wednesday. I had come in here, then it started downpouring, and I didn't want to risk the equipment, so I ended up going home. I did get the retro Queen that landed. I posted that on the YouTube channel. Put a couple pictures in the Discord as well. That was pretty cool seeing that. And then later on, Pat, I'm not sure if he's here today working. He's a friend in the alley here, drives one of the trucks. He got a couple pictures of Lufthansa A380 with a 100-year livery in the rain. but still good to see it, you know? Still really good. All right, we have American Airlines heading to Myrtle Beach. Maybe I'll be here long enough to see that Delta take off. Team USA.
I want to see that when that cargo ship comes in here. I'm gonna take a picture of it.
Oh yeah.
I cannot wait for that to come in. Definitely gotta take it.
Ah, thank you so much, George. Those kind words, that's so cool.
Hey, there's the wheel again.
Hello from Natick. How you doing? Yeah, beautiful day here today. It's just, we get the, let me get the other camera here. We get the lagoon here. It's just beautiful here. Get the blue of the lagoon. Nice backdrop. So cool. I'm liking it. All right, next up we have a Delta trying to take off. And we have nothing coming in. Let me see. We have a JetBlue coming in from Cancun. Oh, there it is. An A321, flight 172. Yeah, they're Canada. They're heading out of here. Heading out to runway 22 right. Let's get back to those JetBlue coming in from Cancun. I cannot believe I'm wearing a t-shirt. It's nice enough out here to do that.
You're crazy.
I thought it'd be a little bit more windier. I would need a jacket. I will need it eventually when the sun goes down, if I'm still here, which I just might be.
Well, my spotted plane ends at 9, right?
What?
My spotted plane thin permit ends at 9.
You don't tell people that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So the last show started off. You want to watch that? It was a bunch of them waving to us. They were in the chat. They said, point the camera down at our plane. I went down there and just waving and having some fun. That's what it's all about. So cool. Should start a support group, no, Friends of the Alley.
Oh my God.
All right, here's Delta coming in from Rome in A330. There you go, Honka.
That's huge.
A330-900, flight 113. That is a big one. There's a private jet taking off, but we're sticking with the big jet.
Yeah, sorry, I don't care about the private jet.
No, we do care. Just the big one overshadows everything.
Yeah, it does.
That is a cool private jet, though.
That looks brand new, too.
All right, in from Rome. Yeah, Boston Harbor in the background there. It's looking really nice out there today.
It's all clear and nice and...
Yep. Can't wait till summertime where you get all the boat traffic and Clodzilla and all the different fun stuff going on. I love that. All right, we also have another A330-900 coming in from Athens, flight 241. On final, gear is down, and it looks happy.
And it's a touchdown. Soon.
So I got a friend that's flying to Athens on Sunday. Are you leaving Easter?
I see lights
Yeah, I
out
think
there.
they are leaving Easter. To visit family for the holidays. And they're going to Athens on Delta. I got my buddy here somewhere. Supposed to be hopping on the Spirit Airlines at 4:30, heading to Orlando.
It's 4:42 now. Holy.
So it's got to be this plane in front of us. They haven't changed their transponder to say where they're going yet, or flight radar hasn't yet.
The lights are not even on yet, right?
No. That's Avianca taking off, but I'll stick with the Delta here. This is so cool.
What?
What was that? Yeah. Get people parking cars here, making sure they can park in certain spots. I'm not sure why I'm the parking attendant here.
I should be. No, I'm just kidding. I do enough of that.
All right, there we go. Next taking off, we have, oh no, another JetBlue heading to Tampa. Flight 91, A220.
You're good.
That Delta that just landed, the big one from Athens. There's no room in the inn. It has to wait out here until it has some more fun. Dan, how you doing? Good afternoon. Trying to see if it's afternoon, evening, morning.
Oh, it's evening.
What day is it? I have no idea. We have Spirit coming in from Orlando.
It's Good Friday.
Wait a minute, is my buddy coming in from Orlando, or is he taking off to Orlando? Maybe I read that wrong. I can never tell where they are. So they're going to Orlando, all right. Just had to make sure about that. We have Air Canada. I'm guessing heading to Canada. They're going to Toronto. Delta coming in, E175 coming from Cincinnati. Sorry, I was checking my messages from my buddy, see what he was doing. Making sure he wasn't coming in from a location. All right, let me just check one more thing here. So I think they may be on the plane. It could be the plane right here in front of us. But we do have a Spirit coming in from Orlando, an A320.
So you think that's the
Flight
one?
272. I think that is the one right here in front of us because they want to leave early on time.
Yeah, I don't even see it on my radar. Interesting.
A320 coming in from Orlando. Flight 272. All right, that'll be coming in the alley here in front of us. There we got two A330-900s passing in front of us. That's pretty cool. All right, that is Jonathan Mack in the chat here, and he is on this plane right here, somewhere. Hey, what seat are you in? Let us know, so we can totally ignore you.
What the? Come on now.
All right, we have Southwest coming in from St. Louis.
Alaska is leaving.
Alaska's leaving. See you later, Chester. 737-800, flight 4277. Yep, Jonathan, there's only one Spirit plane in the alley here, and I hope that's yours. Unless you're sitting somewhere else, on the wing maybe.
But, oh.
So, you come all the way to Boston to go to Orlando. You're literally less than 50 yards from me right now, and you couldn't come up and say hello? I won't hold it against you. All right, there's that Southwest. Next coming in, United Airlines coming in from San Francisco, 737 MAX 9, flight 2647. Oh, we got a takeoff here. Delta heading to West Palm Beach. Flight 2160. Delta sitting on row 28. Driver's side or passenger side? Sorry, I gotta quiz him in public here, you know?
Don't shame him.
United Airlines. Where is that one? There it is. Oh, the Spirit Lounge was calling. All right. That's what we need, a loganinflight lounge up here. Got a big van that has a outdoor bar, tiki hut and everything. It'd be really good.
Yeah, it's almost 5 o'clock somewhere.
There's that big ship out there. Zim coming in. Cool. West Palm Beach. Oh, we got a Delta taking off, heading to Rome. And we have Jonathan joining as a member. All right, Jonathan, thank you so much. You're already a star of the channel. Now you're a member. So cool. All right, no window flashing today. This is Delta heading to Rome, flight 112. Over the beautiful Boston Harbor. Pretty nice out there. And the ship.
That was like the perfect spot, scene, just with the plane in there.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
That was.
There's American heading to Phoenix. A321neo, flight 1814.
That Spirit's going over there.
That's coming in here.
Oh, it's going in here?
Yeah.
Okay.
A different taxiway over there. So referring to the Spirit airline maneuvering around over here, trying to find its way into the alley, but we do have a Alaskan Airlines in the alley. We do have a whale making some noise out here as well. And we got some Easter stuff going on. Let's get everything going here, you know? Hey, let's have some fun. Next taking off, we have Delta heading to, I can't remember that one, Kansas City. E175. Oh, so you're in the lounge. Oh, I see. There's Nicole. How you doing? You see the Spirit Airlines that they're sitting on? You look up to the front of it and keep going up to the garage. That's where I am standing. So I believe Nicole is in the lounge over here. Not sure if she can see us or not. Now we have Delta heading to Chicago. A220, flight 2646. That jumped right up.
That ain't waste no time at all either.
Coming in here next, we have United Airlines coming in from Houston. We have a race in front of us here between Alaska and United. Who can get up there first? And we got United taking off heading to Denver in A321neo, flight 800. Another Spirit coming in the alley here. So they're coming in here. We have a Delta. Let me take a look to see where any of the other big guys are. We have a 767 coming in from Dublin, lining up. We have Lufthansa over American soil. And behind that, it's KLM as well. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Lufthansa, the A380 just crossed into Maine. That's 45 minutes away. We got a JetBlue taking off, 1-5. I feel like it's escaping or something, trying to get away from someone. Heading to LAX in A321. That's just fully loaded probably, that's why they're taking the longer runway. Right. Next coming in, we have a Delta, an A321neo coming in from San Juan. A ghost plane taking off. A Delta race here between Zim and Delta. That's so cool. I love having those big container ships and cruise ships coming up in the summertime. Those are always a lot of fun. We have Delta coming in from Minneapolis in A321. got to keep an eye on 1-5 because all these planes lined up there. We have another Delta A330-900 lined up on 1-5. We have to switch over to a different frequency so I can hear all these takeoffs. And we have Jonathan Mack from the chat and his daughter heading out of here, heading to Orlando. Hope they're on the right plane. Let me check that out. Yep, it's going to Orlando. We just came in from San Juan, so I just want to make sure that they're going to the right place. And here's Delta heading to Amsterdam on 1-5. You have movement. All right, yes, we saw this. I picked up my foot and your planes started backing out. So they're sitting third row from the back. Left-hand side. Probably one of those closed windows. One of those windows there. Not sure where. But they don't have a window seat, unfortunately. So they're not going to bother the person next to them. There's Delta heading to Raleigh-Durham at 8220. Flight 2782. We have another plane, Alaska Airlines, heading to Portland, lined up. On 1-5. Let's see if they take off out of here. I have a Delta coming in from Aruba, an A321neo, flight 1761. They might be able to see me through the window here, I'm not sure. I got a wave anyways. They are sitting on this plane here. Third row from the back. They're probably inside one of those windows.
Like back of the plane or middle of the plane, you think?
They're on the other side.
Oh, okay. Oh.
But you never know. I'll go back to the replay. Maybe we'll see a hand stuck to a window or something. We'll see what happens.
Probably.
Have a safe flight, though. We have Alaska Airlines taking here to Portland. Taking off. Off to Portland, and we'll get over to the ship one more time here before it gets out of the way, because I'll probably forget it's even there at some point.
I already took a picture of it. It's stunning.
That's pretty cool.
That is amazing. Now that is going to Castle Island. Whoa.
Let's go to the container yard.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Right next to Castle Island, yeah. But like I said, we do plane spotting, and we do boat spotting.
But no bird spotting, right?
No, we do bird spotting too. Done that.
Okay.
All right, now we got to look for my buddy Mark, who's flying in here on PAL Airlines. Oh, we have Alaskan Airlines coming in. One World special livery coming in from Seattle. Not quite in range, but we'll get this United taken off before we get the Alaskan. It's heading to Chicago. A321 Neo. All right, now back to the Alaskan One World special livery. I'll be parking right here in front of us. I see no one else lined up on 1-5, so that's good. I do see British Airways coming in, 787, Dreamliner. Coming in from London Heathrow.
I finally found that plane.
Hey, 1 second, we got a good plane coming in here.
Oh.
From London Heathrow. All right, get that Spirit Airlines backing out of here. They're the third window in from the end. Not that we can see them, but you never know. On the takeoff, they'll be on the other side of the plane. They don't have a window seat, but they're sitting third window from the back. It's a thought that counts. All right, we have American Airlines E175 heading to Chicago. All right, got some frozen streams here. Oh.
JetBlue's leaving.
Yeah, let me see what's going on here. We got that, all right. Hey, sorry about that, guys. Just got some technical stuff here I got to deal with. Hey, Paul, how you doing? Thank you so much for the support. So cool.
What'd you do?
Thank you so much. So nice. All right, let me figure out what's going on with the system here. If it's frozen or what's going on. It's probably that Spirit Airlines.
You froze it.
All right. Dude, don't touch what are you doing?
No, I'm touching mine.
We got Mike here. He's causing problems. No, just kidding. Let me see. Is it working? Is it frozen still?
Is it working on your side?
Let me see. Let me get these planes all coming in still at least. See what's working. We have American Airlines coming in. Must have been because we was focusing on Spirit Airlines. That's my guess. It's American from Dallas Fort Worth, A321, flight 1148. So I'm just looking at my phone. It seems to be working. I think we're back up.
Is it?
All right, we're all good now. Good. All right, cool. All right, next coming in, we have Delta from Dublin. We have a whale from Logan. $767 from Dublin, flight 155. Probably my buddy Mike here. He's on his phone, taking up all the bandwidth, you know?
Hey, I'm sorry.
I blame Spirit. They probably turned on their Wi-Fi. There's one Spirit here in the alley.
There are buildings around us that will turn off their Wi-Fi.
That's a tower right there behind us.
The tower?
The cell tower.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, maybe it was a whale. The whale was using his cell phone to call his friend. Took up the bandwidth.
He had to call. Sorry.
Delta from Dublin, 767. All right, let me get back to my mental state here. All right, next taking off is American Airlines, A319. Oh, we got Speedbird right here in front of us too. All right. Came from Reagan. We assume it's going back to Reagan. Speedbird heading back to the international terminals. All right, cool. It's working fine there. All right, maybe it was a regional thing.
Hey, Mike, I'm gonna walk over there. All right.
You don't need permission, man. Go for it.
Just want to make sure.
Yep. No, cool. Enjoy it. Yeah, go on the other side there. You can see the American Airlines and Delta and everything over there. It's pretty cool. Other side of the garage. All right, we have a ghost plane coming in. And we have JetBlue heading to Nashville, an A220, flight 549. I believe the next plane will be the Spirit Airlines. Heading to Orlando. Make sure all my phones are fine, make my batteries are good. All right, we're all good here. Gonna make sure we get this takeoff of the Spirit Airlines. Heading to Orlando, an A320, flight 273, with Jonathan and Abigail on there. Last time this happened, they were not allowed to leave. So, have a good flight. I'm sure you've put your tray tables up and stowed everything under the seat in front of you. Should be coming out any second. But while we're waiting, we have Alaska One World pulling into the alley here. All right, here they go. Get Jonathan Mack in the chat. Now Abigail's on there too, heading to Orlando. Safe travels. Oh, you cleared the brick. That's a good sign. Have fun, guys. We'll see you next time. Sure, I'll talk to you more while you're away. All right, they're off safely. We have One World Alaskan Airlines pulled in front of us here. Let me just check the radar some more, see what's going on here. Gonna have my friends PAL Airlines. We're Skinny Mark from the chat. Just looking around, see where he is, coming in from Halifax. Don't see him. He's up, he'll be there somewhere. All right, we have United Airlines coming in from Chicago, 737 MAX 9. All right, how you guys doing? This is Mike, Logan in Flight. Logan in Flight, losing my voice. When it's time to change. Having some fun here at Logan Airport, top of Terminal B parking garage, overlooking the alley here with Alaskan Airlines, Spirit Airlines, Boutique Air, Southwest, JetBlue, Cape Air, and whoever else wants to pull in here sometimes. Hope you're enjoying this. Hit that like button, subscribe, turn on notifications. That's the best way you're going to find me out here. I come out here different times, so those notifications will work a lot. We can get the sun out of you guys. There we go. We also have a store, Logan in Flight merch. You can get Logan Whale t-shirts, hats, all kinds of fun stuff. This is a special one made for the mods, for the mod squad. Yes, we have all kinds of cups, dog bandanas, all kinds of fun stuff. So feel free to reach out to there. If you use Logan 10, you get 10% off your entire purchase. We have a Discord site as well that's been pretty active this last few weeks. We post the streams up there. We post streams that we like to see. Like yesterday was one out of Chicago where they had tornado warnings coming in, and the planes were coming in like this. They were just like totally sideways. It was really, really crazy watching it. A lot of go-arounds, but that was pretty cool. But yeah, we'll post streams that we like to watch. Pensy Planes is another one out of Philly. He's really making a name for himself down there. All these things. Discord site, I'll put out the deliveries that are coming in every day, taking off, and what time they're landing. So if you look up and see a plane flying over, it doesn't look quite normal, you can check out the site. It'll tell you what planes are coming in and out of here. Also, you can do it on Flight Radar, but I try to consolidate it for you guys. So we have all that. We have memberships as well. That's the best way to support the channel, just memberships. It gives you super chats, super stickers, all those kind of fun YouTube-y things. That's like probably one of the best ways to support the channel. Help us out here with parking fees and tolls and all kinds of fun stuff that we play with here. I come out here anyways. I enjoy this. It's so much fun. We also have a PayPal and Instagram, so feel free to look at any of those things and have some fun. But I'm just out here having some fun, enjoying myself, waiting for the A380 to come in with a special 100-year delivery from Lufthansa. That is off the coast of Maine right now. Let me just double check here. Oh, let me see, we actually have, it's 82 miles away. So it's just about here. All right, well, we got a Skinny Mark here. He will be heading to us from Halifax. I think you're a first officer for PAL Airlines. And hopefully you can coax the captain into having him land the plane here. We'll see. But yeah, cool. he should be here shortly. Halifax isn't that far away by planes, which is pretty cool. So we'll see him there. I think it's around 6:30 or something. I'll have to find the exact numbers. But enjoy, have some fun here, and we'll keep going. Let's see what we got going on here. All right, next coming in, we have, I'm so zoomed out to the A380. I don't know what's local here anymore. We have Delta coming in from LaGuardia. We have American taking off. Heading to Philly, a Philly special. Flight 4379, E175. And Delta. Where did I see it? There it is. Coming in from LaGuardia, E175, flight 5727. Hey Louise, how you doing? Yep, it should be here shortly. It is off the coast of New Hampshire / Maine / Massachusetts there. So that should be here in a little bit. What do I see over there? We have Air France taking off on 15. I believe. Or it could just be taxiing down. Oh, must be just be taxiing down. Scared me. I thought for sure it would be taking off on 15. So we got Air France be heading out to 22 right for taking off. Yeah, Paul, I'm not sure about that. Yeah, it was working today. But, no, thanks for the effort. Yeah, thank you so much anyways. That's so cool. All right, we have JetBlue taking off, heading to Reagan in A220. Flight number 2255. All right, rumor has it we have a Spirit Airlines coming in here soon. I just see a Spirit from Myrtle Beach coming in. It's about 6, 7, 8 out. There's a couple other planes flying around that might take its place. I do see Air France lining up. We're heading up to 22. And we have looks like a JetBlue coming in. JetBlue from Aruba. An A220. A320, sorry, A320. Hopefully as the night goes on, the heat waves we get will slow down a little bit. All right, next coming in is a Delta from Denver, an A321 Neo, flight 499. There it is. Aruba, Jamaica. Right now, Steph Bird's got me singing. right, they made it successfully. Let me just check one thing on here real quick. Getting a lot of all right, Discord is getting spammed right now.
What'd you do? Oh.
All right, we got our tech whiz Chris all over that. Sorry about that. All right, we have a camera and a plane. There's a plane. That Philly flight coming in from Philly, the E175, flight 4718. And we got Air France taking off on 22 left, 22 right, sorry. Heading back to Paris.
That plane is shortly coming in. Mike.
All right, yeah, so the A380 is off the coast of Massachusetts yet? Oh, there it is, off the coast of Gloucester. All right, it is almost here.
It's taking forever.
Yeah, that should be here shortly. It'll be pretty cool. All right, let me see what's going on next here. We have a Delta coming in. That's still a little ways away. Then we have a Spirit behind that coming from Myrtle Beach. And then we have a Dassault Falcon 2000 coming in from Louisville.
Mike.
And we still have, yep.
I was walking over there, right? And people were just staring at me.
All right, back to the show here. We have Delta coming in.
Is that the plane right there?
No.
Oh, I'm getting so like...
It's off the coast of Gloucester right now.
Oh, Gloucester.
This Delta from Atlanta, 737-900, flight 2595. We got a JetBlue taking off, just screaming up here.
That is actually pretty cool.
Heading to Fort Lauderdale. A220. Flight 269. All right, next to arrive, we have a Spirit Airlines at A320, flight 1413, coming in from Myrtle Beach. Oh, good, it's a yellow one, not that other Skittles one that causes Wi-Fi problems. All right, they made it safely. Hey, Pietro from Winthrop, across the way. How you doing? All right, where is that big plane?
It's coming in right now.
It's off the coast of Gloucester. Can't see it yet, but I will keep an eye out for it. I have an idea where it's going to be.
It's coming in.
All right,
from
now
this
we
way.
have a Dassault Falcon coming in. And also a JetBlue taking off, heading to West Palm Beach.
Oh, man.
I'm taking the West Palm Beach.
I'd rather go to Orlando.
I'll take anywhere in Florida right now.
That's for sure.
All right. As soon as I see that Lufthansa, that's going on screen. Do not see it yet, though.
I do.
I've got a Cape Air.
I see it, I believe. Oh, is that Cape Air?
That's Cape Air.
That is? No, not that one. That one.
Still about 50 miles away.
Okay.
All right, next coming in, we have American Airlines coming in from Miami. 737, flight 1680.
There you go. Better. There you go.
And also have American Airlines taking off, heading to Charlotte, A321neo. Andrew Lloyd Aviation, how you doing? I'm going to do a quick battery check before the fun happens. 1 second, guys. All right. Oh.
Is it coming?
I see a shadow in the sky.
It's coming. There it is. Turning.
Lufthansa A380 turning for final.
Wait, that's the plane? Dang.
Now it's turning for final. The buses are all excited.
Oh my god. That's too much. I'm like getting so impatient waiting for this plane to come. It's like watching the space launch all over again.
Watching the countdown. It stopped at 10 seconds. Wait a minute.
Don't go.
It's a beautiful bird. Here comes the king. All right, landing lights are on.
That was the Southwest. Just landed.
Okay.
Where's the other one?
Mike, use the radar. You'll see where it is.
Oh, I see it now.
Look at a helicopter.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm sticking with Lufthansa. All right, get the first set of wheels, second set of wheels. All right. Hope you guys are enjoying this. I like taking the video here of the final approach the whole way. It's just so cool, especially with this vantage point where you can actually see it. Yeah, the wingspan is crazy. Where are you? You're almost here. You're almost here. Let's go.
Oh, there's a Celtics plane right there.
Oh, Celtics just landed. That's good. No. We'll see that in a minute. We'll probably have 15 special livery planes land while I'm doing this.
Probably.
But I'm staying with this one. This is the most specialist. All right, here it comes.
It's like taking forever.
It's just huge. When it lands, you'll see it. I don't think you've ever seen a plane like this before.
Never.
You'll be like, aye.
What the hell? Oh, damn, that is huge.
Hey, language.
Sorry.
Jeepers crow. There's
Well,
the American
hey.
taking off. All right. All right. It's getting closer and closer. It is currently 4 miles away, behind the light post. If you like Lufthansa A380s, hit that like button. Subscribe. If you don't like it, hit that like button. Subscribe.
What the? Come on. Wow. Jeez. Has 4 engines on it, right?
Yes. That's pretty cool. There's not many quad jets left. These are pretty cool.
That is amazing, though. Oh my. Here comes Steve.
The king has arrived.
Holy crap, that is amazing.
So that is pretty cool.
That is awesome. Now that was at the 838 you said?
The A380, 800, A380, 800.
Okay.
All right, that's going to go out of sight for a minute. It will turn around and come back. In the meantime, we did have the Celtics plane come in.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. I see it.
So we can get a quick look at that at least.
Bye, Celtics.
And we have Spirit. Another Spirit scratch. I think they've all been scratches today. So that was pretty cool. That was neat. That was really cool. That's going to be turning around, coming back around down here right in front of us again. So we'll get a good picture of that. Oh, that is so cool. That is just so
It's
fun.
like breathtaking.
Jeff B, wish you were here, man. I know you love these guys. That would have been really cool. But I'm sure there'll be plenty of opportunity this summer. It's not the last time that plane's going to be here for sure. Wow, that was so cool. Oh, neato. All right, so Spirit coming in the alley here. All right, I'm not sure how far down the runway it went. If it's going to come back or not, we'll see. Hope you guys are enjoying this. That was so fun. Hope you guys like that kind of approach where we watch it the entire way. Especially the big planes. That's just fun to do. All right. You see it down there, Mike?
Not
no,
yet.
Not yet. All right. Mike's got a little bit better vantage point than I do. Anyone that was down in Bayswater Street?
I think it went over there.
So it's going to turn around and come right back in front of us, which would be pretty cool.
Oh, it is.
But I think you guys are watching this too. So cool. Yeah, Jeff, I wish.
Man, that was
Yeah,
freaking
Jeff, I know you
awesome.
would have loved that. Oh my gosh, that was so cool.
Sweet.
Well, next weekend, I think, yeah, next weekend we start getting British Airways A380. So we have 2 A380s
Here it
coming
comes right
in.
now. It's coming
So
right
that'll
now.
be pretty cool. All right, where is there? There it is.
There's
That's a big one.
There's a big daddy.
We'll get a little bit better view in front of us once it gets away from the silver pipes here.
Now that's a monster.
So cool.
Mike, just call fire department again. Because here they come.
Must be an emergency somewhere.
Yep.
how small that plane looked compared to that. That was so cool. Yeah, terminal views must be incredible. Nicole, if you're still watching from the lounge there, look out the window, you'll see. We also have, I see Swiss one to us going out to 22 right. Lufthansa usually has towns. Not this one. Oh, that's a cool plane. And we get planes passing in front of it that should appear bigger, but they still look small compared to it. All right, what else did we miss here? Let's see what happened. We got a whole bunch of planes lining up now. Scandinavian's heading out there. We have Swiss Air. See another big plane flying around. That's United Airlines. So that's pretty cool. We'll see what happens with this one. Let's get back to a little moving planes just for a couple minutes. We'll come back to this. We have Delta heading to San Diego.
Oh.
A321 Neo.
San Diego. Oh.
Yeah, the weather was great today for sure. It was so nice.
Better than yesterday or the other day. Definitely the other day.
So the A380s will land on 22 left, 4 right, or 3-3. Those are the 3 runways that can support
Why is
this
he
landing.
just standing there?
So they're waiting for room in the back.
Okay.
Scandinavian just pulled out, so there's probably a spot being made available for it. So it's gonna wait for a gate, pretty much. All right, we have United Airlines heading to Newark, ED175.
Too bad I can't come over here.
That'd be pretty cool.
That would be awesome.
All right, we got Southwest coming in from Baltimore, Washington International, 737. AX 8. All these planes are going to have Lufthansa as their foreground or background. That's a cool comparison of size there. JetBlue is probably about 200 meters closer to us than Lufthansa. And it still looks smaller than it.
Oh yeah, it is.
I'm going to switch up the radio frequencies here.
What are you going to change it to?
Kiss 108. No.
Oh, that would be nice.
Switch it to takeoffs.
Okay.
All right, so we have United coming in from Newark. That's still a little ways away. We have a Southwest, Delta, Cape Air, and an Alaska Airlines on 15. I didn't hear that call. Hidden behind Lufthansa. All right, it's on the move. All right.
There he goes.
Also have Southwest taking off here. Heading to Dallas. And Lufthansa's heading back to the international terminals. I think the Queen's still back there too, come to think of it. Totally forgot about that.
The Queen, the one that came in earlier?
Yeah, 747. So Lufthansa is now on runway 15, so no one's going to be taking off on that runway. We have a Delta, an A321neo heading to Detroit, flight 1432.
Are they telling them to wait? Is that what they're telling them?
Yeah.
Nice.
There's a car next to us. I keep looking over and seeing flashing lights. Must be the alarm going off or something.
Probably. I won't be
The
surprised.
battery would be dead by the time they get back, wherever they are.
Ah, come on now.
All right, there's Lufthansa. No, the Queen is still here. So that's what I was thinking, like, wait a minute.
Oh, he's moving fast, too. He ain't wasting no time.
All right, he's on 33 left. I guess that's the direction that's running on. And we may see him later on. So inspired, I feel. All right, we got a JetBlue here. Let's get a little craziness in the action here. Party in the Blue SA. All right. That thing is so huge. I think Jeff mentioned this earlier. Where you can still, where is it?
I don't
Yeah,
see
you
it
can
no
still
more.
see the top of the tail fin there. Stabilizer. That's pretty cool. All right, we got a Cape Air taking off.
There's the whale. Again.
Headington, Nantucket.
Whoa, Nantucket.
A lot of whales today.
Oh, yeah, there is. I told him to come.
Oh, I got the camera in the wrong place here, guys. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I'm looking around like, wait a minute, why is that doing what it's doing? Well, that was really cool. Hope you guys enjoyed that. That was another cool special livery, special plane. I'm not sure how often we're going to see that come in here, but that was really, really cool to see that. Been here twice this week, but I think that's an exception. It rained the first time, so it probably wanted to make sure that I saw it when it came in the second time. But I hope you guys really liked that. That was so cool. I'm going to keep going here. The Queen, let me see. That's the A380. The Queen is not lit up yet. She is still here. And we get back to the camera because we have Swiss Air Wanderlust taking off. Another cool plane. This was another reason I came here today, just because last time I saw this was at nighttime.
Yeah.
All right, that was cool. All right. That was worth the interruption. Also, we have Scandinavian Airlines second to take off after this JetBlue heading to Richmond. Oh, we got Porter coming in on 22 left. I gotta check out the PAL Airlines. Mark, Skinny Mark in the chat here. They were taking off not too long. Hopefully they'll follow the same line as this Porter. we got JetBlue Vacations livery. Oh man, all the fun planes taking off. They're all leaving us. So, okay, now we're too shabby. No, not too shabby. All right. Ryan, how you doing? Oh yeah, the King's going out back to see the Queen at the international terminals. And now we had SAS taking off, heading back to Copenhagen. Another cool plane to see take off. On this beautiful night here. All right, and they're off to Copenhagen. Did I miss any big planes coming in? Oh, we have KLM off the coast of Portland, Maine. I should be here in about half an hour or so. I'm staying for that. We got Aer Lingus coming in. We have Virgin Atlantic coming in. Another Iberia. And I see PAL, but an hour away. So we're looking good here. Got the Cape Air gateway there, where they have to walk out, bring their bags out, hop in the plane, get the safety lecture out there. Yeah, it's getting a little chilly. Actually, it feels pretty. The sun went away, but it feels warm now all of a sudden. I don't know. Maybe a little less windy. All right, JetBlue 1620 departing. Where is that one going? We have JetBlue 165 heading to Fort Myers. 1620 sounds like a Philly flight. Oh, and the Queen has turned on her engines. We have Delta coming in from Savannah. Yeah, 747's backstage there, just lit up, so it's on the radar. And we have a Delta taking off, flight 5644. That's hitting the Baltimore, Washington. Let's see, when he worked in the roof a couple decades ago, whenever you saw the big Lufthansa, that's an alarm clock for you. Now we got Cape Air heading to Lebanon. Already in the air. right, off to Lebanon. Well, the Sky Chefs are busy over there, loading up the food for Spirit Airlines. Well, that thing can go all the way up to here and drop off some crackers and stuff. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
100% agree. It's just so nice up here. So cool. Just a beautiful night tonight. Wispy clouds. It's really, really nice out here. All right, we have Iberia heading out to 22 right.
Is that med flight?
Probably. They'll land you sometimes, or they gotta report it when they land over the hospitals as well.
Oh, jeez.
All right, JetBlue 451 and A220 heading to Orlando. 351 likes. Holy moly. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. That is so cool. I love it. That's why I come out here, just to see those likes. I know that you guys are enjoying this. That's the best feeling for me, is that you guys are enjoying this as much as I'm enjoying doing this. Just a crazy night here tonight. I love all these planes coming in. Oh, it's so cool. And just the view here is just, it's beautiful here tonight. It's just really nice. And it suddenly, even though the temperature has gone down a little bit, the sun's gone down a little bit, it feels warm. Either that or I'm totally numb. I can't really tell which one it is. We'll see which one it is.
Probably numb.
But 351 likes so far. So cool. Thank you guys so much. I love it. All right, let's see where these planes are coming from. We have a JetBlue heading toward Orlando, an A220. All right, another emergency vehicle in the alley here. Not sure what's going on with that. Seems to be the trend tonight. Yeah, it's a little bit quiet here all of a sudden. No, not, it's just, it is what it is, basically. Like you prompted me. How do I buy the merch? If you go to loganinflight.com or the YouTube channel, there's a link to the Shopify, which is a storefront for Logan and Flight merch. So you can get t-shirts, hats. What else do I have? Dog bandanas. What else we got out there? Cups, sweatshirts, hoodies. All that kind of YouTube-y fun stuff. You need, it's a requirement. If you have a YouTube channel, you need to have a merch store. So I did my best to get a merch store. But yeah, if you go to the YouTube channel or loganflight.com, you'll be able to get access to that. And if you use Logan10, you get 10% off your entire purchase. Everything is reasonably priced. I'm not looking to break the bank or anything. Just want you guys to have fun like me. My wardrobe now is mostly Logan and Flight stuff. That's off to Madrid, A321neo, Iberia, flight 348. All right, next taking off is Delta heading to Newark, U-175, flight 5718.
When is the NFL draft? Next week, right?
It's got to be soon, yeah, because I'm usually April vacation. I don't know how many times I went to Florida. Yeah, went to Florida and like there's no hotels to drive down because it was like in Baltimore or whatever.
Seriously? Dang, that's far. It's like in already going up.
All right, heading to Newark. Delta, flight 5718. Next coming in is JetBlue from Tampa. An A220, flight 1492. Columbus sailed the ocean blue. I think that's right. And that's being paired with a Delta heading to Phoenix. An A321 Neo, flight 2148.
Frankfurt should be coming out pretty soon. $747's coming out.
Oh, they're sneaking out of 15, looks like here. We got Paul in the chat here. Just got a spy in the sky. So they're using 15 as a taxiway as well as a runway, but the way Air Portugal looks, it looks like that's going to be a runway since all these other planes are emptying out on 22. We have Cape Air here, Cessna 402, heading to Martha's Vineyard. And we should hear the call for Air Portugal.
I guess he just come. It's gonna be coming soon. That big plane.
It also have KLM around here somewhere. Where's KLM? They're on the way here. They're off the coast of Gloucester. They're about, oh, we might have some signal issues here. If there is, we'll be back. So if we do have signal issues, we should be back. I just noticed a blip on my radar. I have a Cape Air coming in from Nantucket on runway 22 left. Where is it? There it is. Cessna 402. There we go, there's the call. Air Portugal taking off on 15 right.
So it's coming this way, right?
Okay. Yeah, that's great when you see these planes fly over. Yeah, I remember just going down past Newark Airport, and that'd be absolutely insane seeing those planes right over the highway.
Yeah, that's scary.
All right, 747's lining up at 15 right behind Air Portugal. Just waiting for it to jump out of here. There it is. Heading back to Lisbon. A321 Neo. They're out of here. We got Lufthansa, the Queen, lining up on 15 right behind where that Air Portugal was. We have an exec jet coming in. Bombardier Challenger. From Childress, like 1,600, almost 1,700 miles away. Yeah, the A380s, there's a couple of them. I didn't check to see if it was the same one that we just got today that we got the other day. I didn't check the numbers on it. But I thought it was the A380s are coming here every day. For Lufthansa, they come here every day until end of summer or end of August sometime. And next week, we should start getting British Airways A380 as well. So we'll have both of them coming in. And the Queen may keep coming. Well, we'll have to see. All right, we have the Queen actually lined up on a 1-5 right. Waiting to see if she's going to take off. Is this still working? No, maybe not. Figure I try it out. Doesn't work. Anyways, the Queen's up on 1-5 right. Oh, on the wrong screen. I'm sorry. Yeah, so you look in the top left there. Spinning around. That's the Queen sitting there waiting to take off. We do have a plane coming in. American Airlines A319 coming in from Reagan, flight 2926.
That airplane is 25 years old.
Which one?
The one that landed earlier. The 747.
Oh, the one that's about to take off? Wow.
Yes.
Yeah, those are, unfortunately, they're all pretty old. And I might be retiring them. You never know. I hope not anytime soon. I love seeing them.
They probably will, because as it gets older, it will kind of break down.
Oh, yeah. Oh, see these planes, these Cape airplanes down there?
Yeah.
Some of those are 50 years old.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
So as long as they keep up the maintenance on them and stuff and replace things that are broken,
That's all that matters.
they're pretty good. All right, the Queen is still lined up there. Let's see. All right, the Queen will be here every day. All right. So we'll have a Queen, we'll have two A380s and A350s. All kinds of fun stuff happening. We have Delta and 757 taking off on 22 right, heading to LAX. Flight 321. This is not it on the screen here. Just got the call, so it should start rolling any second now.
That is crazy how it can zoom. That is amazing.
All right. And we got KLM. All right, now we have an exec jet heading to Teterboro. I'm sorry, heading to White. It just changed. Heading to White Plains. It's a Cessna Citation longitude. And then maybe the Queen will leave. Oh, they're ready. And they're going to land the plane first and then get them going. All right, the Alaska One World backing up here. That's going to be heading to Seattle. And we have a Embraer Praetor Flex jet coming in. I think this is what Lufthansa 747 is waiting for, the Queen. Once this plane lands, I think they'll get the green light. Sorry, she'll get the green light. Sorry, Your Majesty.
Oh, I don't care. I ain't saying anything. I'm not the queen. I thought you were.
All right, there we go. That's the call.
Nice.
Lufthansa is on the way. 747, heading back to Frankfurt, flight 423.
That's a long flight, isn't it?
Yeah,
I got, what, 18-hour flight maybe?
a couple minutes. Yeah. I forget how long it is. It's not that, I think it's like 10 hours.
That's not too bad.
All right, it's moving.
Oh, I just saw it
See
too.
the tail. There we
it
go.
goes. That was fun.
All right, off to Frankfurt. I'm sorry, I just kicked the stand here. Oh my goodness, what's going on, Mike?
Oh, I didn't
What's your
say
problem? There's Lufthansa heading back to Frankfurt. Hope they get a better flight than me holding this camera and kicking the standards on. All right, you still have Mark, who's coming in from Halifax on PAL Airlines. They took off. They're on the way here. And we have Delta about to take off, heading to San Francisco on A321neo, flight 1655. I like watching these planes in the distance taking off. This is so cool. Oh well, until you can't get focus on them. All right, that was pretty cool. We get the One World Alaska plane also getting out of here. Wait for that Delta to start heading out. Oh, we got a JetBlue heading on 15. I didn't even see that one. I thought we were done with 15. Heading to Las Vegas, flight 2077. I thought we were done with 15 after the Queen took off. But apparently JetBlue is okay to do that. All right, now we have Delta A321neo heading to San Francisco. Should be flight 1655. Evening, Jeff. How you doing? Was that your plane going to San Francisco, Nicole? Is that what you were saying? Oh, you were on the Celtics plane. Nice. So Nicole, earlier we had Jonathan and Abigail taking off on Spirit. And Nicole is taking off on JetBlue, the Celtics plane, which is around the corner here somewhere. this JetBlue plane here in the alley. Let me just double check. Blues have more fun. No, I think KLM has more fun. We got KLM coming in here on 22 left from Amsterdam, an A330 200 flight 617.
Just taking a little break off of my headphones. Ooh, what is that one? My.
Is KLM from Amsterdam.
That's
Another cool one.
nice.
Yeah, play with the Boston area code.
Hmm.
That's pretty. I saw that before. I'm like, wait a minute. Are they coming home? Or are they? What are they doing? Like the blue in this one. It's like the Korean Airlines as well. Maybe I just like the blue planes. All right, so we got this one here. We have a Embraer Praetor taking off. Already in the sky. Gee, that was quick.
Well, Boston Red Sox actually won today.
Oh, the Red Sox won? All right.
5-2.
Nice. And no Red Sox plane. Unbelievable.
Yep. That was
All right.
disappointing.
We have Aer Lingus heading up to 22. That's going to be heading back to Shannon. We got a Delta taking off, heading to Milwaukee in E175, flight 5619. We get Eric trying to make a song out of anything. We have Delta coming in from JFK. E175, flight 5798. Yeah, Itza's Royal Blue. That is pretty cool too. I like that one. There's not many planes I don't like. They're just cool, all different colors and everything. There's a boom, boom, boom. All right, I'm looking to see if I can find some other planes that are going to take off here. I do see the Boston to Orlando plane all lit up, getting ready to go. But first we have a Delta taking off, heading to JFK, flight 5814. E175. KLM passing in review here, going very fast. JetBlue 1620. I see it now. All right, there it is. All right, we got Shamrock heading to Shannon. A321 Neo, flight 134. Oh, come on, Eric. You come here every time I'm here. It's American coming in from Chicago in E175. All right, let's see what we got going on here. So we have our friend Nicole from the chat on the Celtics plane. Steph Bird has somebody on the 1620 JetBlue heading to the London Heathrow plane. We're on the roll. And what else we got here? We have a Delta coming in from Chicago 5606 on Delta E175, as well as a JetBlue taking off to San Juan, an A220, flight 1161. Stick with this Delta as long as we can. And the JetBlue hit the San Juan. We got a whole bunch of planes lined up to come in. All over the place: Chicago, San Fran, Cancun, Charleston. We got Japan Airlines coming in from Tokyo Narita. 787-900, flight 8. And right now we have Southwest coming in, 737-800 from Chicago Midway. Action in the alley here with some Spirit Airlines trying to get out of here. All right, what do we got going on here? We have Alaskan Airlines lined up on 15. And next to arrive, we have United Airlines 737 MAX 9 coming in from San Francisco. All right. So we do have the Cape Airs here. They have the cones out. They've been put to bed. Someone read them bedtime stories of planes flying in the night and having fun.
What the heck?
And they're all falling asleep.
Come on now.
Don't you like getting plane stories at nighttime? Come on.
I guess, yeah, sure I do. No, I do. Oh,
All right, we have Delta coming in, flight 626. Oh, from Cancun.
Mexico, right?
Cancun.
Oh, okay.
I feel really bad for this car next to me with its lights flashing. Time to get back here, it's probably gonna have a dead battery for sure.
Yeah, I was wondering why that keeps flashing.
Counting planes. All right, let's see what these guys are doing out here. We have American Airlines taking off, hitting the Dallas-Fort Worth. An A321, flight 2442. And I also have a Delta coming in. Looking around for different things. Coming an A220 coming in from Charleston, 2785. I think we have the Delta. It's going to win this one. Like I said, also have Alaskan Airlines lined up on 15 right. And also looks like United Airlines lined up on 15 right as well behind that, heading to LAX. Oh, here's the American. All right, they won. And we got Japan Airlines coming in. Landing on 22 left, coming in from Tokyo. There it is. All right. Yeah, we started the day. I'm not sure if I was streaming yet, but this took off when we first got here. Not this plane, of course, but Japan Airlines. 787 Dreamliner.
Hey, Mike.
Yes.
Look at my views of January 19th. 675.
Oh, cool.
Not bad.
All right, we got Alaska taking off on 15 right, heading to, I believe it was Seattle? Seattle. Also got Hunan backing up here. They'll be heading to Brussels. So we got all the big guys that came in earlier. They're all getting out of here now. Flight 1620, the one we got to watch here, is sitting out. Where is it? It's on the taxiway right now. It must have a different departure time. Oh, there's the One World taking off. Heading to Seattle, flight 306. Cool. And we have United Airlines lining up on 15. That's going to be heading to LAX. And taking off on 22 right, we have Delta heading to Dallas-Fort Worth. You also have a Delta coming in from LaGuardia. We'll stick with the landing this time. Oh, that was an A319 taking off. All right, next lining up is United, flight 1693, heading to Newark. Let me check where Mark is. Mark is off the coast of Portland, Maine. It's about 92 miles away. So it's about 20 minutes. Pretty cool. And we have United Airlines taking off, heading to Newark. Ten more likes to 400. Oh my goodness. Smash that like button. That is so cool. So cool. It's something we haven't had tonight. There's no conga lines tonight. That's on the easiest runways, you can't see conga lines up Charlie. Oh well. Had to get that out there.
Mike is trying to show off.
I'm not dancing.
Not yet.
I missed the conga lines. All right, next taking off is Spirit 2231 heading to Fort Lauderdale. Still waiting for Nicole to get her tray tables up and her luggage onto the seat in front of her. The plane is still at the gate. The Celtics plane that she is on, which is pretty cool. We have Delta coming in from Louis Armstrong International Airport, Nolans. And we have Spirit taking off. I gotta stick with the Spirit when that gets on the screen. I love Spirit. Hey, whereabouts the Maine? I was thinking about doing Portland sometime. All right, Spirit should be on the roll. There it is. Oh, I see Celtics backing up. All right. Off to Fort Lauderdale. All right. Come back here. We have Nicole in the chat is on that Celtics plane. What seat are you in? Nicole, what's the inside look like? That's my question. Is it like Celtics or is it just another plane? All right, we got Delta coming in from St. Martin, 757-200, flight 352. We can see you now. What seat are you in?
She's probably in the back. The window up. There's a window in the middle that's up.
All right, Nicole, what seat are you in? Are you in the front, the back? Left side, driver's side, passenger side? All right, we'll look for you. All right, next ticket in is a Delta. Let's look and see if she's flashing. Nope. Coming in from Austin. Flight 1156. All right, let's try Nicole again. Let's see if we can see her. I just don't know what seat she's in, the front or the back. Left or right, up or down.
Yeah.
It's normal inside, all right. So Nicole, just tell us where you are on the plane, left side, right side, front or back. So cool. All right, we have a Delta coming in from Atlanta, an A321. Yeah, I've seen that. The Mario plane has all Mario stuff on it. Really cool. I got some colorful planes right there. So the Red Sox won today. That's a good sign. Celtics are doing well. That's our sports update. And we have United here. Finally heading to LAX, flight 639. Flight 1620 is still out on the taxiways. Two more likes, all right. All right, Celtics plane is moving. There goes Nicole. On that plane somewhere. So cool. Heading to Orlando to meet up with Abigail and Jonathan. All right, we have Delta here coming in from LaGuardia, U-170, flight 5725.
She's probably gonna go on a girls trip.
Hmm?
She's probably going on a girls trip.
I don't think she likes flying with Jonathan and Abigail.
Hey, I don't know.
Got JetBlue here heading to Pittsburgh in A220, flight 1985. All right, next coming in, we have American Airlines, an A319 coming in from Reagan.
Wow, there's a lot coming in now.
Yeah, at nighttime, it's just a constant, we call it airplane constellation. It's like stars in the sky.
It's like 4 or 5 in the sky, in the air right now.
Hey, now you're talking. That'd be pretty cool. We have Hanan out there lining up sometime on 22 right for a takeoff. That'll be pretty cool. Did that right in front of us here. After this American here, the A319. All right, what we got going on here now? Oh, there's a whole bunch of planes out there. Whole bunch of planes. This is appropriate for the conga right now, that's for sure. It's Southwest here. Heading to Chicago Midway. Oh, we get New York Fire Department. I remember seeing that in the list tonight. Coming in from JFK. A320, flight 618. Another cool plane. So Steph Bird, flight 1620 is still on the taxiway. Sounds like Hanan's going to be 22 right. Is that what it said? That'd be closest runway. That'd be pretty cool.
Mike.
Yeah.
You got traffic all the way over there for the Congo for the.
I just did that.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you did that or not for that.
All right, we have American Airlines taking off from Columbus to Columbus, E175, flight 4641. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I love that. I used to like to play planes. Oh, those are so cool. All right, we have Hanan heading to Brussels. 787-900 Dreamliner. Flight 730 lined up on 22 right. There we go. $402 likes, so cool. Oh my goodness, I love it. So cool, awesome. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this, because I'm enjoying this.
I'm definitely is.
So neat.
Mike. Can you
There's Hanan, all right. Heading to Brussels. Comes here from Beijing. It leaves here, and goes to Brussels. Might just do a big triangle. Yeah, who knows, Steph Bird. Yeah, I would. That's the only plane probably heading to London Heathrow right now, so we can't compare it to something else. But hopefully they'll get out of here soon. All right. JetBlue here. I wonder where that's going to park. Looks like it's going right to the other side of Terminal C. Possibly. Yeah, I think it is. I like when they park in the alley. So much fun. All right, we have an A220 coming in, flight 2270. Coming in from Fort Lauderdale. And we have a Delta taking off on 22 right. The A321 Neo. Flight 445 heading to Salt Lake City. Not the golden hour time. It's just light over there. Not golden light. All right, next coming in, we have JetBlue coming in from Raleigh-Durham, an A220, flight 2184. Next taking off is Southwest, heading to Myrtle Beach, an A320, flight 1414. Next taking off is a Logan whale in the alley, making all kinds of noise. Get the JetBlue there in the alley. It is... That's heading to Buffalo. Got a couple planes out there, little constellation. So we got that one. Got one way in the back there going around. That's a JetBlue coming in from Nassau. But now we have a Delta coming in from Indianapolis. All right, we have United Airlines taking off, heading to San Francisco on 15 right, 737 MAX 9. Should be popping out of here any second. I think. Yeah, it's on the roll. Okay. Flight 2400 heading to San Fran. I think you just heard 1620. That's the one that's been going to London Heathrow. Said they're ready. Maybe it was a mechanical thing that they were holding off on. Oh man! Look who just showed up. The Boston first flight livery. Where'd that come from? I love this one. And they're turning right down Charlie. Don't even go using the whole runway. You didn't realize what time it was. What time is it? Almost 7. Yep, this is about a little bit early. Awesome. This is almost as good as Dunks. I like it. Hope it's coming in here. There's some crew over at gate 23. I wonder if it's going there. Let me see. Sometimes it tells us gate 32. Sorry, gate 32. 23, 24. We'll see where it ends up. All right, next taking off is Nicole in the Celtics white nose plane, heading to Orlando. Have to go back to the tapes, check for the window flash. But off to Orlando. So cool. Nicole, safe flight. And enjoy. Those just joining us, that's Nicole from the chat, is on that plane heading to Orlando to meet up with Jonathan and Abigail, who left earlier without her for some reason on a Spirit flight. All heading to Orlando. All right, we have Delta, flight 5667, heading to Reagan. We have a JetBlue coming in from Nassau. A320, flight 910. All right, let me check and see. Is this it? Here it comes. The reason for the season. Where are we? Here we go. PAL Airlines. We got Skinny Mark from the chat. First officer here. And maybe flying the plane. We'll see. He knows we're all watching him. No pressure, Mark. No, so cool. Coming from Halifax, PAL Airlines. Dash 8, flight 7669. Ah, look at that beautiful landing. So nice. All right, that's Skinny Mark from the chat. He has arrived at Logan. They head out behind Terminal B parking garage over near Air Canada area. That's where they do their stuff. That should be marking the window right there. Oh, there we go. Zoomed in too much. All right, there we go. All right. There he is right there. Might be getting away from him. I'm not sure what that is. We'll see. Oh, there he is. All right, he is waving. All right. Mark is in Boston. Look out. So cool. Ah, there you go. That is the first pilot wave we've ever had in this channel. He's going to go behind the metal pipes and head out back for a little bit. So cool. That was awesome. All right, we have Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin, an A330-300. Getting warmer out as I'm out here. It was 60s and it went down to mid 50s. Now it's 58 degrees. And I'm still in a t-shirt. This is awesome. All right, there's Aer Lingus coming in. And next we have another UPS plane coming in. Flight 5014 coming in from Louisville. Oh, there's Team USA. That's what that was. Heading to Amsterdam. All right. Off to Amsterdam. How you guys doing? This is so cool. Just had Mark land on PAL Airlines. That was so cool seeing that. I think we got a wave. I have to take a zoom in and look at it. I'm on a really small screen here. I think we got a wave out of him. That was pretty cool. That was so neat. Oh man, that was so cool. I talked to him, you know, we exchanged emails a lot and stuff. And to finally actually see him, that was pretty cool. There we have a UPS coming in here. I think I'm 2-2 left. I'm just gonna hang around there a little bit longer, for sure, just to see if see what happens next here. All right, and that's UPS. Oh, I pressed the wrong button here. Let's see. Boom. There we go. How you guys doing? I'm just having fun here. Hope you're enjoying this. Let me see. Oh, I lost the chat here. I see Red Sox won the home opener. All right. Been watching for 4 hours. Hey, me too. I see squirrel shorts. All right, he's back editing photos. Squirrel shorts, how you doing? I'm just going back. My chat stopped, so I wasn't seeing any kind of updates. Breeze Aviation. See you next time. So cool. Yeah, it was cool to see Mark land. That was awesome. Been waiting for that for a while. We haven't matched up times when I was here and he was coming in here. That's cool. We'll see what happens. We'll see when maybe we'll get him taken off. I gotta check and see when the A380 is taking off. I might stay for that too. Who knows? We'll see what happens. But yeah, hit that like button if you haven't hit it yet. Feel free to subscribe. All those YouTube-y things. We have the store. You can get T-shirts. You get the Logan Whale T-shirts. We have regular T-shirts, sweatshirts, hoodies, all that kind of fun stuff. So feel free to jump on there if you want to. Ooh, the sky's looking nice. Let me see which camera am I looking at here. Getting some nice color up there in the sky. There we go. So yeah, all kinds of things and cups and everything like that. If you use Logan 10, you get 10% off your entire purchase. So feel free. We have memberships here as well. That's probably the best way to support the channel with all the different parking fees and tolls and all that kind of fun stuff. That's the best way, I think. But yep, we have that. We have PayPal. We have Instagram. We have a Discord, which is really cool. Discord has multiple channels in it. I try to post all of the special liveries that are coming in every day and unique planes that are coming in as well. Coming in departing. So if you're around here looking in the sky and you see a plane that doesn't quite fit JetBlue, Southwest normal configuration, you might look up and say, oh, that plane's all red. Oh, that was the New York Fire Department JetBlue special livery or something. So we post those up there, so it gives you a little idea what's flying over your head. Oh man, it's getting the sky's looking really beautiful over there. That's nice. So all those different things, everything can be found on loganinflight.com, the YouTube channel, and yeah, just have fun. I'm going to stay out here for a little bit. It's nice. It's a nice warm, not warm, but not freezing. I'm still in a t-shirt. It's great. Just having some fun here. Let me check. I'll check some things out to see when some planes are leaving, and we'll go from there. But next we have a JetBlue taking off the Buffalo at A220. I'm sorry if I missed that London flight. Oh man, I might have missed that. Let me check and see if I did miss it or not. I hope I didn't miss it. Oh, I'm sorry, I did miss it. I'm so sorry. I was so excited to see PAL Airlines come in here. Let me check on the current status of the A380. What does that do to leave? That's my question. Another hour and a half. I don't know. I think I might look at calling it. I'm not sure. Have to see if Mark's hanging around. He may come up here. You never know. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it tonight. This has been a great time. This has been awesome. It's been so much fun. So many big planes. When I start later in the day, I'll stay for the A380s when they leave. But it's been a long time. The mods, you guys are rocking. You guys have been here. I'm sorry you guys get stuck when I'm like really excited to be here. You guys get stuck being here with me. But thank you guys so much for hanging in there. Awesome, so cool. We had CC Vid Poster, Betsy, Spectral Whispers. What else did we have in here? Let me see. We had some ghosts, I'm sure, too, in here. So that was really cool. But thank you guys so much. Like I said, I'm going to call it a night. And who knows, I might even be out here tomorrow. We have Mike here. See you later, Mike.
Have a nice night, y'all.
I might come out tomorrow morning. We'll see what happens. I might do it from the Hilton Hotel garage, depending on which way the winds are blowing. Get some nice aerial shots there. It'd be pretty cool. But yeah, All right, guys, I will talk to you later. Have a great evening, a great Easter. Enjoy the weekend. You spend it with family, friends, or however you spend it, enjoy it. I will talk to you guys later. Have a great night. Bye.